my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night, 'cause all we have is
take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster.
I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you at a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brain tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay, you and me a beautiful disaster. Getting past her.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? How is it going, everybody? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Do me a favor, let me know in the chat if the music is too loud. Remember, I'm on a different streaming software, so I don't know where the settings are. It's supposed to be background music, not, loud music. It's just supposed to be in the background. So let me know if it's louder than my voice. So I won't be able to tell. Let's see who's here. Janice, good morning. Melissa, good morning. JW, we got Tweezy, Wizzy, Ret to Play, High Jumper, good morning. We got Frankie, Player One, Wizzy, Viv, Jazz, what's up, what's up? Hi, Vanny. Hi, Blissful, hi, JW, good morning. Music's great. Okay, perfect. Okay, awesome. Hi, Lola, hello. Good morning. Hi, Paul, good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. All right, chat, let me know, how was your weekend? How was your weekend in the chat? While I do this analysis, let me know, what did you do? Did you go to any birthday parties, any baby showers, any weddings, any celebrations? Did you go out with your friends? Did you go out with your family? Did you try any new restaurant? Did you try a new drink, new food, new dessert? What did you do? Did you do your usual? Did you play any sports? Did you go outside? Any pool parties? It's the summer. Anybody on vacation? What did you do over the weekend? Let me know in the chat. I would like to know how your weekend was. All right, while we're waiting on that, let's take a look at Nasdaq. We got a brand new weekly candle getting started here. Immediately starting bullish. Right, as you know, last week did close pretty strong bearish, pretty strong sells there at the end of the week. So you can see this weekly candle already on Mondays filling up the space I have here, about 200 points of a gap. Let's see it on the daily. You can see it pretty good on the daily. And when I say gap, I don't mean gap in the market. I mean a gap that I drew myself. So actually, instead of gap, let me change my words to range. We're filling out this range, right? Let's take a look at it on the 4 hour here. Again, just kind of looking at price, filling out this range. Pretty good details. So where we are now, it's a little dangerous for me because, and I say for me because everybody trades different. Everybody has their own opinion and whatnot on what they see on the charts. So what I see here is we are coming up towards this next level, which is very close. It's all of 29 points away. So I don't deem that to be a valuable trade for me. So I'm just going to wait and see what price does. Do we come up here and touch this? What happens after that? That's what I'm going to wait and see. So hands off on the charts for me today. All I got to do is just watch right now. That's how it's going. Music is louder than me. Okay, let me see. I want to do this. That might have worked. How about, let me put on 75. How about that? Is that better? Let me know if that is better. 0 Day, what's up? Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Haven't been here in a while. W intro. Thanks, Janice. You went to London. Okay. To do CPD. And why weekend was good? Good morning. Opportunity waits. Went to an event. I'm done for the rest of the year. Time to lock in. Okay, there you go. I'm a bit low. Can't hear you well. The music's too high. Wait, is it better now or no? Oh, I'm going to turn it down a little more. I'm going to turn it down just a little. Much better? Hi, Bam. Good morning. Oh, you don't hear music. And yeah, if we take a look at the hourly candles here, you're going to notice the volume is a little bit bipolar. Some of these hourly candles are pretty small. I mean, even this one, the body is all of like 3 points. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's Monday morning. Nothing to rush into. Straight chilling, relaxing. Get your morning coffee together. Get your morning tea together. Just take your time. There's no rush. There's never a rush. Anytime you're in a rushing energy, you are not magnetizing money towards you. You are pushing it away. I promise you. If you take your time, put yourself in the most relaxed state that you can, things will come to you. Just relax. You know, if you feel like, if you're feeling a little antsy, if you're feeling a little ADHD, play some games. You know, and then check back into your charts. Watch a video for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Watch a YouTube video. You know what I mean? There's plenty of things you can do if you're feeling a little antsy. There's nothing wrong with that. A7, good morning, A7. See you there in the chat. Okay, let's see here, y'all. While we are waiting, we do have about 40 minutes till the opening, which is going to fly by. So let's go ahead and do our daily affirmation. Let me get a 111 in the chat. 111 angel numbers. Bridget, good morning to you. Today is August 4th. Let's see what we got. Oh, today is short and sweet. Okay, let's pull this one up. I am always being guided, protected, and supported by the universe. It's exactly how you want to think. I see too many people say, even yesterday, I seen someone say, why do bad things always happen to me? People keep telling me to think positive and things just keep happening. And that's because in the back of your mind, you keep thinking that things keep happening. You are what you think. You don't actually believe things are going to get better. People tell you, hey, think positive. But in the back of your mind, when they say that, what do you say? You say, yeah, not for me, right? You counter out that positivity. So what you need to do, you need to stop saying bad things happen to me. No good things happen to me. You need to start saying, I'm being protected. I'm being guided. Good things are going to happen to me, right? You got to start saying that, and you got to start believing that. I promise you, you will break the cycle. But in the back of your mind, if you don't actually believe that, then yeah, things are going to keep happening back to back. That's what you believe. You are what you believe. Just like we are what we eat. You are what you believe. So I know someone needed to hear that message today. So I hope that message got through. I promise you, I'm speaking from experience. It's very much real. When you change your mindset, you'd be amazed. By the way, I saw a statistic this morning. It said 1,900 people became millionaires in the last 24 hours. And you know why we live in this day and age where people become millionaires so quickly? Every day there's new millionaires, thousands of them. It's a typical stat. You know why? Because in this day and age, we have access to the internet. We have access to AI tools. We have access to everything. You have access to discover anything you really need to discover. You have access to so many things for your health, your wellness, whether it's mental health, physical health, whether it's tools, whether it's lifestyle changes you need to make to become a millionaire, right? You have all those tools right in front of you. And yet people don't use them. But guess what? At least 1,900 people a day use them and implement them, right? So there's a difference between having tools available and having advice than actually taking the advice and implementing those things, right? Two different types of people in this world. There's people who just listen to the advice and then complain about their life. There's people who listen to the advice and try it, but because it doesn't happen fast enough, they quit. They're like, I tried it. And then there's the successful people who listen to the advice, they apply the advice, and they're not worried about how long it's going to take. They're so focused on believing it's going to happen that it just happens so quickly for them because they're not focused on, oh my God, how long is this going to take? Oh, if I don't get this in 3-4 years, that's it. I'm done. Oh, I need to get this done now. I need to pass this challenge. There's no time limit on success. People who are successful remove the time constraints. You put a time constraint on it, that means you don't actually think it's going to happen. You need to remove your time constraints and solely focus that energy on achieving that goal. When you do that, the goal will be done. Watch how quickly that goal gets achieved. You're going to be flabbergasted, like, oh, shoot. That's because I was focused on the goal, right? A7, I think the wind is 1111 miles per hour here at the moment. Oh my goodness, be safe. And 111, peep that. That was for you, A7. 111. Jeez, that is some strong wind. That's faster than a hurricane, right? Or is that hurricane? About hurricane weather, right? Jeez. Be safe out there. I know you live near the water. I know those winds are strong near the water. It's one of those people got to start thinking differently. Yeah, absolutely. See, people expect things to change in their life without changing anything that they're doing. You know? How can something miraculously happen that's so great for you if you won't miraculously change something that you do? You know? How can you get paid if you don't go to work? You don't show up at work and you don't do your job, you can't expect to get paid. Right? It's the same thing with success. You're not showing up with the tools and an upgraded mindset for success. If you're not matching what success needs, how are you going to be successful? Just like if you're not matching what your job needs you to show up to your job, how are you going to expect a paycheck? It's the same thing with success. You show up with those successful habits, it will respond. You know. What's up, Keem? Good morning to you, Keem. How's it going? Appreciate you. By the way, chat, thank you so much for the likes. You guys are spamming that like button like crazy. I think right now we have 3 times as many likes as what we typically do at this time. So thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are going crazy on the like button. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Speaking of, y'all been going up. Y'all been going up. We have a lot of people who went from stopping by last month to staying permanently here on stream. So I do appreciate that, y'all. Really, really appreciate it. A lot of people. Quite a few. And then people who usually maybe watch us about 10 to 20 minutes a day. Last week, those people who usually stay about 10, 20 minutes, y'all stayed 2 to 3 hours, almost the whole stream. So that is insane, right? So thank you so much. That's a clap for everybody here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely hurricane speeds. Jeez, did you put your motorcycle away? Well, I'm sure that'll blow it over, huh? Heroic, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. Hi, Amber, good morning to you. Happy morning to you. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. I had a fun weekend. Thank you. And I tried some new food yesterday with some friends. New food. I tell you what, growing up, I didn't like trying new food too much because of my health. My health kind of kept food away from me. Wasn't really good with food. But now that I can kind of stomach things and stuff, it's nice to try new food. Now, I don't like expensive places. I'm just being honest with you. I really don't. I don't like spending 3-4 times as much as what I would anywhere else. You know what I mean? But it was good. I'm not going to lie. It was good. So I get it. You know what? You know what they taught us in entrepreneurship class and in my business classes? They said, look, if you have something and you value it, you put your price tag on it. Your price tag is your price tag, right? That's your price. People who want something, they don't care about the price. They will buy it. If people want something, they will buy it, regardless of the price. Don't sell yourself short. If you feel like, hey, what I do is unique, This is it. This is the stuff. Put your price tag on it. And it's very true, chat, because just think about like PlayStation and Xbox. Most people have PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo system. Most people have those, and they still buy the new systems every year. And these systems are way more expensive, right? They're not $200. They're not $199 anymore, like when we were kids in the 90s. They're not $199. These PlayStations and Xboxes are like $500 now, $600. Some people are paying $700 for them, right? And the economy ain't getting no better. The pay ain't going up. So the fact that people will still pay that high price tag for something they already have, just a newer version, tells you everything you need to know about business, right? So again, that's for anybody out there with a business idea. You know, put your price tag on it. Put your price tag on it and stand behind it confidently. You know? PST, good morning. Player, what did I try? I tried this new, so it's a new place. I won't say the name, but they have these like customization donuts with like crazy names. How do I explain it? I wish I had a picture. Say like it's like a strawberry shortcake donut for an example. Which no, I did not have that one. A little too much sugar for me. But they'll take like a thick glazed donut, like a thick one. Glaze it down, cut it in half. They'll do like strawberry shortcake cream. They'll put strawberries in it. Whatever extra jazz sparkle on it. It would just be really big. Boom, there goes your strawberry shortcake donut for an example. But they're like nice big donuts. But they're expensive. They're pretty expensive. And then they have like special different type of breakfast sandwiches that were crazy too. I tried one of the breakfast sandwiches as well. Breakfast sandwiches were huge, and instead of like bread, they like fried. I think they fried. They kind of made the donuts into like a croissant style. Now I will say, I like that the eggs and stuff were fresh. Like everything was fresh to a T. But the donut being the bread was just a little bit too much for me. It looked good though. My sandwich looked like it was busted. It was good. I think that was a little too much. It's heavy stuff. It was one of those days where it's like, okay, today's cheat day. You know? Cheat on my diet day. And then they had these crazy customization coffees. And everything had like a crazy name, you know, like a funny name, funny details. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But everything is like $10. So like your coffee is like $10. Your donut is $10. Your sandwich is $10. So you just get a coffee, sandwich, and a donut. You paying, I don't know, I got like a little discount. I paid like $27. Now, mind you, a lot of people got like a pack of 4 donuts. So add that up. And they had ice cream. But I kind of we went like in the morning. I mean, we were there for, you know what? We were there for hours. But late morning, not early morning, late morning. Next time I'm going to try that ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. So they made donuts, I guess like glazed donuts, into like cones. Big ice cream cones. And do that extra stuff on them. So yeah, I may have to try that next time. I didn't see anybody with a cone when I first went, but it was kind of late morning, so. But we did stay till like the afternoon. Honestly, in the afternoon, maybe there was people with cones. I don't know. You know how like when you're in conversation, you just don't notice? You know? Stupidest trader, shut the hell up and get the hell up out of my chat. Hold on. Nobody cares. Anyway. You guys catch the move. Get the hell up out of here. Bye. Okay. Sorry, chat. Kevin, what's up? Good morning. Have you heard about the restaurant that sells cereal? Wait, there's restaurants that sell cereal. That's funny. Oh, this place they had different donuts with a cereal on them, like a mixture of cereal. What's up, Smokey? Good morning. Wait, are you talking about what's it called? I've been to this place where they do like ice cream and cereal. Are you talking about that place? I wonder if it's that place. I forget what it's called though. Oh, what is it called? But yeah, you choose like if you want like a vanilla base or a chocolate base kind of. So it's kind of like vanilla milk, chocolate milk, and then you choose like your cereal and stuff. Hey, what was it called? And then the cones were huge. It's like huge waffle cones, but like they look like actual cooked waffles, not like what you think. And it was a hot cone because it was freshly out of the waffle maker. I forget what that place was called. I don't know what it was called. It's on the East Coast though. 7, did I get you? 7, good morning. Smokey, did I get you? Good morning. What's up, Scapular? Good morning. Greetings to Nikesha. Dazzle Donuts. I never heard of that. Nasdaq's being funny. We got about 7 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes. We're in this cute little range. Hands off for me. I'm just watching to see what price does if we come up here to 101. We're in the 80s right now, so about 20 points away. Just curious to see what happens here. Just watching. Nice and easy day. Susan, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. What other places have you guys tried? Let me know in the chat. What other restaurants have you guys tried that was out of the ordinary? But yeah, I mean, I don't mind trying cool places because, it's like a one-time thing. But as far as like going back, I'd probably go back and get one donut. But I wouldn't go back and get like a sandwich, donut, coffee, and pay $30 for what? I could have went out to eat and had a better meal than that, right? $30 for one, and mind you, we're talking about for one person. We're not talking about for more than one person. We're just talking about for one person. $30 is too much for breakfast. I'm sorry. For me not to have a luxurious breakfast, no. If I'm paying $30 for breakfast, then I better be sitting down and getting catered to and having a grand old meal. Because I can just go down the street and get me some coffee at some of my favorite coffee spots. $30 for all that. So far, so good. First time here. Let's go. Let me know in the chat if it's your first time here. Anybody else? I'll give you guys a summary. If it's your first time here, I definitely recommend you to check out my shorts. I will put a link in the chat in a second for you. I've been live streaming on YouTube since 2021. Before that, I was live streaming trading on Twitch for a long time. So yeah, total I've been live streaming for quite some time now, but I'm one of the OGs up here on YouTube. I was live streaming on a live account before all these prop firms, before all this hype and all this other stuff. We've been up here calling live trades for a long time. So welcome. Appreciate you checking us out. Let me get the link to the shorts. If you want to see some of the recent trades we've done on stream in the last 2 weeks, here's a good example for you. There we go. The link should be there in the chat. You'll see my name with it. What's up, C Trader? Welcome back. Good morning. Lola, it's your first time here too. Okay. I appreciate you saying good morning in the morning, Lola. So yeah, if you guys are new, Definitely check out those shorts. That'll give you a good feel for the trade setups here on stream. Since today's pretty slow, it may take quite some time for us to find something. Looking at today's volume, but that's okay. I don't mind the slow days. Sometimes we have slow days. Sometimes we have days where we're hyper focused, right? It's nice to fluctuate. Because if every day was slow, it'd be terrible. If every day was fast, it'd be like, okay, we need a break. So I don't mind, chat. I don't mind. Give us, you know, I like the randomness. It's like, boom, today's going to be slow. Boom, tomorrow's going to be fast. Boom, today's question mark. We don't know. You know, I kind of like it. It keeps you on your toes, right? Full on tilt. That's such a funny name. Good morning. Not my first time, but still very new. Welcome, welcome. I love the sunshine in the mountains. Love that. That's literally my view. I know you guys can't see my view, but I got a very, very nice mountain view from my balcony. It's incredible. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. We got, oh man, we got 20 minutes to the opening chat. We got 20 minutes. I'm really excited to see what this 9:30 candle is going to do, actually. I want to see what type of volume it brings in. We may have to play a game, chat. We may have to play some chess or something. Got 18 minutes. I'm not warmed up, but we can play some bullet games, some quick games against people. 1 minute games. Let's see. All right, we got this. I'm gonna waste some time here. Oh. Okay. It's your turn. It's your turn. Move that back. Ooh, free queen. Don't crash out. Don't you rage quit. Don't rage quit. Okay. No rage quit. I respect it. I know that free queen hurts sometimes. Checkmate incoming if they don't stop it. Come on, bro. I don't need a warm up. I don't need a warm up. Chat, I got 38 seconds left on the clock. You see that? It took me 22 seconds. Holy. I'm not going to lie, though. The way it started out first, I'm like, oh, shoot. The first couple moves was a little tough. But they made a mistake. So I think after the mistake, they kind of was like, whatever. Jeez, that was a quick checkmate. Let me see. What made them slide that queen out? Let me go back. We're back testing now. Yeah, what was it? What was this? You know what? This is so far back here, they just probably didn't see it. That's probably what it was. Yeah, they just probably didn't. They probably just saw my queen and just thought, oh, let me slide this out. Interesting. All right, we're going to run it back. What's up, Paul? Thanks, Jug. Haha, good morning to you. Mr. Darien, good morning. My Conscien, what's up? What's up? Oh, now we're black. Now we're black. I don't know which way I wanted to play. Okay. It's going to take... I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to take... What the... Hell no. Go ahead, take it. Take my knight. Take it. You want to take it, just take it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I was prepared. I was prepared. You didn't see that. I know. I know. Take your turn. Time's clicking. Oh no, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Get the king out. Get the king out the way. Hold on. This is in the way. Get this up out of here. Move. Get out the way. Wait, what? What? Oh goodness, what did I do? You know what it is? I think when I thought it was my turn and it wasn't, I missed that queen blunder. I could have took that queen. Give me that. We won on time. That's crazy. Yeah, I blundered the queen. Wait, what move did they do? Not there, not there. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, they castled because I thought it was their turn. I didn't even see that castle move. Okay. Then that. Oh no, there wasn't a free queen. I just gave up mine. Okay. Well, we won on time. All right, chat. We got 13 minutes till the opening. 13 minutes. Go get her. Welcome to the channel. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning. How's it going? Things are a little slow this morning. We're just playing a little chess for 10 minutes. Just waiting for this opening here. Shoot, it's my turn. Let me castle. No. Go here. Go here. Get this out my way. No. What? Checkmate pending? Ooh, okay, okay. They saw it. They saw it. They saw it. They saw it. Queen? Okay. Move that over. Sacrifice. At this point, I just got a whole damn tower going. I'm gonna lose on time. We lost on time there. We got 11 minutes to go. Let's make it quick, 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 quick moves, quick moves, quick moves, quick moves, quick moves. Quick moves, quick moves. It's their turn, it's their turn. Just take the damn knight. Just take it. Take it. Now you don't want to take the knight. Okay. That's what I thought. They resigned. Okay. They resigned. All right, let's minimize this here real quick. Market has moved absolutely nowhere. That's the last time we checked. We do have about 9 minutes till the opening. Appreciate everybody's patience this morning. One of my trees just lost a major limb in the wind. Oh no. Be careful. What's up, Steven? Good morning. Hi, Star. Good morning. What's some of your favorite contracts, chat? I'm looking to trade. Trading view to look. I'm not sure what you mean by contracts. Contracts is when you enter a trade and you choose a contract. You choose your risk. That's what contracts would be. Good at chess, fast. Oh yeah. Well, I only play the bullet. Bullet is 1 minute chess. I only play that on stream because they're quick games, but I usually play the longer games. Bullet is very tough. I mean, you make a lot of mistakes in Bullet. Like a lot of mistakes. So it's bound to happen. Bruh. Yeah, take it. Mm-hmm. Penned. Can't move that queen now. Yeah, can't move the queen now. Gonna take it. Check. Free queen. GG's. 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 I knew I'd trap you. Oh, wait. What's my time? I got 18 seconds. Check. Check. Oh, no, that was mate. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that was mate. I just saw the check. Holy. Okay, I'm going to tell you what their mistake was. Their mistake was they brought that queen out way too quick, trying to trap me by taking my rook. But the fact that they moved so recklessly with that queen told me we get them in a trap real quick. I had two different queen traps, chat. I had this one right here, right? Because you can't move your queen because you can't put yourself in check on purpose. So they were smart. They blocked it with this so they can move their queen out the way. But they didn't realize my trap was a double trap. Exactly. Because once they get their queen out of there, of course they're going to bring it closer. But now I'm just going to put you back in check again. Check. Now you have no choice but to move this or block it, which means I get to take this on my next turn. And if they wanted to use their queen to block it, then I was just going to take the queen anyway. Either way, the queen was trapped. I had like a triple trap set up, you could say. I know, chat. I know. Come on. That was within 40 seconds of how long it take me? Oh, 45 seconds. Jeez. All right, here, let's check out these markets. We got about 5 minutes to the opening. We're just wasting some time here. Literally everything looks the same. Check out this 1 minute candle though. Definitely getting a little bit of spike in volume on it. Even though we got about 5 minutes to go for this opening. Really excited to see this opening this morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat for being so patient. I really appreciate you guys being here and being so patient. Mick, good morning to you. Let's get this money. You know it. You know it. Thanks for telling me what the contract is. I was thinking stocks are called contracts when you buy them. I guess question is, oh, I see. I see. Go getter. So yeah, so there's stocks. There's different types of trading, right? You got stocks, which are what? Like companies, right? Nike, Amazon. We can go on forever. You got options trading, which involves trading options with stocks. You got forex trading, which is trading currencies, right? USD, JPY, Japanese yen, AUD, right? Australian dollar, CAD, Canadian dollar, right? That's forex, the currencies, and then you got futures, right? Which is what we're trading. We're trading futures. In futures, I actually think that they call them products. They say, what product are you trading? Like professionally, they call them products. So yeah, they're called products, but I don't even say products. I just say pairs. I just say, hey chat, what pairs are you guys trading? Yeah, don't worry guys. You don't have to be all like technical with me. You guys don't have to say products in the chat. I'm not one of those people that get butthurt because you guys use the wrong word. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. It ain't that deep, guys. You guys say, yeah, or instruments. There you go. Yeah. You can say products, instruments, pairs, whatever you guys want to call it. But yeah, guys, go ahead and answer Go Getter. What do you guys trade in the chat? Not butthurt. What do you guys trade in the chat? So Go Getter knows. Go Getter's new, y'all. Go ahead and spam up the chat with what you trade, whether it's one pair, two pairs, but what is it? Is it gold? Is it S&P? Is it the Dow? Is it Nasdaq? Is it silver? Do you trade corn? Who here trades corn? Who here trades something that's we don't usually hear of too often? I'm curious, who trades corn? Do you trade oil? Alrighty, looking for price to hit 101. We're about to be in the 90s. Finally getting out of these 80s here. We're at 89. Can we see the 90s? 90, there we go. We just saw 90. A little bit of spike in volume here. We do have a minute and 40 seconds till the opening. I am sitting on my hands this morning, waiting to see what happens if price hits 101. So it looks like we are headed there, which is taking 10 years to get there. 1 minute and 20 seconds, y'all. We need that suspense music. Yeah, y'all, I don't know why when I turn my head why you guys can't hear in the mic. Let me see if I turn this way. I'm gonna try to keep it more to the left. That way when I turn my head, am I still talking in the mic right now, chat? Give me a yes in the chat if I'm still talking in the mic right now when I turn my head. Hi, Petros. Good morning. Do you help with setting up accounts? No, I'm not helping anybody who's supposed to be a business owner set up their accounts. Absolutely not. You guys are getting into this industry to become entrepreneurs and business owners, which means you need to do things by yourself. You need to learn how to search things and do them by yourself. Because if you guys can't do that, then it's kind of pointless to get into entrepreneurship. Right? You guys got to be your own boss. That's what this is, being your own boss. There's no hand holding here. Here we go. Here's the opening. Here is the opening. Nasdaq is shooting up here. Alrighty. Incoming volume. All right, so we smacked 101. We smacked 111 as well. 111. Smacked all those levels. Let's see here. What's up, Ian? Good morning. Hey, Lens, would you switch from demo to live funds or Topstep account? What's up, Blissful? I believe that demo trading is just to get your feet wet and to understand the buttons, making sure you understand how to open a trade, close a trade, put in the right contracts. You know, it's kind of how you get all the kinks out. And also like learn how to trade your strategy with the live markets. But after like a week of demo, a week or two, it's time to put some money in an account and trade small. For sure. But that's considering that somebody took the time to practice and back test a strategy. So the thing is people go, well, how do we only trade demo for a week? And I'm like, demos to work the kinks out. That would be after you've practiced your strategy for so long, right? So a lot of people miss the practicing the strategy part. So yeah. Like last year there was somebody, I don't remember who it was, but somebody was like, I'm gonna trade demo for 1 year straight and then da da da. I'm like, what? 1 year straight? No, what? No. But no, I mean demo's very, very helpful. Get you comfortable with the buttons and entering trades, moving, you know, how to place a stop loss. You know, it's to help you get all those kinks out while the candles are moving without you losing real money, right? But before you even get to demo, you definitely want to, that's where that time comes in of studying and practicing and watching the live market, watching your strategy play out. Then you hop onto the next step, which is, okay, let me try demo. Let me try to enter. Then it's okay. Now I got to use real money. So either I'm going to do prop firm or I'm going to put some money in my account. But I will say, as far as money in the account goes, there's nothing wrong with doing a prop firm and then putting money in your account because it's way cheaper. You're not going to be able to, most people don't have 20 grand or 10 grand to just throw into an account. You know, so it would be better to do the prop firms because you can scale up your money a lot faster and then use those payouts to put into your own account, you know? Like you could spend $50 or $100 and use these type of contract sizes. You know, you can't use these contract sizes with $1,000 account where you're risking 200 per trade. You know what I mean? The average person, most people do not have, what is it? 70% of people don't have the $1,000 extra expense for emergencies. So how would people even have it to put in their own brokerage account, you know? So yeah, prop firms is a nice, I don't want to say easy way, but it's a nice, cheaper way to spend less and make thousands, you know? You're going to see a nice return on your money with prop firms. But the reason why people spend so much money in prop firms is because they weren't ready in the first place. And you know what I always tell you guys? Do not set yourself up for failure, because then you're just wasting your personal time as well. If you set yourself up for failure, then you should expect nothing less than failure. But if you set yourself up for success, then you should expect success, right? It's kind of like anything else. If you didn't play a sport for a long time, it's your first time back playing, you may be a little rusty, right? Versus if you were grinding it out every week, playing that sport, you're going to get better and better and sharper, right? You're not going to be so rusty. So same thing in trading. If you've been grinding it out, you're going to see those results reflect, you know? Just like anything else. I'm just looking at this shape on the 1 minute. Kind of looks like a pendant, huh? A little bit, just a little bit. We are pushing. 127 points in this area. See on the 1 hour again. Yeah, Chad, I'll be waiting for this hourly candle to close. We got about 23 minutes. Like to see how it closes before I make any moves here. We're already up into this next range. So if you're wondering what I'm looking for, that's what I'm looking for. And then as I skip around time frames, I'm just looking at the market structure, seeing how everything looks. Just reminding myself how it looks because I haven't looked at it since, what, an hour now when we first came on. That's all, just a refresher. NQ is running. What's up, Duke? Good morning. Wix o'clock. Let's get the likes up. Thank you, T47. Good morning to you. Blessed be to those who caught NQ at the opening. Yeah, what a rise up, huh? 87 points. Must be nice to be a buyer if you're a buyer. 80 points in the morning, not too bad, huh? These candles here, I'm just zooming in. So if you're new to the stream, on the right side of the stream, I have Tradeovate open. I'm using the trade copier, and it's on the 1 minute time frame. If you're wondering, it's always on the 1 minute. Over here in TradingView is where I usually change time frames. Let's see. Oh, just patience, y'all. That's all. Just patient. Let the setup come to you. I know I got about 20 minutes, so I just wait. Hi, Ebony. Good morning. Neat Beat. Good morning. Mr. Kevin. Good morning. Does Tradeovate have a mobile app 0 day? That's a great question. I don't know because I never searched it up on the App Store. I actually don't know. I'd have to Google that. Let's see. Anchor. Anchor, what's up, Anchor? Anchor posted this in the Discord. Let me pull this up. This is just disappointing news. Thank you, Anchor. Anchor said with the crying face, GTA 6 was delayed again. Rockstar is pointing towards September 2026. You know what, Rockstar? This game was supposed to come out when I graduated high school, and that was a long time ago. Okay? We're sick of it. We're sick of it. I can't take no more delays, chat. I can't. At this point, I can't even hype up the game. It's just when it comes out, it comes out. You know, I can't even talk about the game no more. I don't want to see no more previews drop. Just whenever y'all drop it, just drop the game, you know? My goodness, another delay. Jeez. It's crazy. It's crazy. Don't get me wrong though, I understand from a software gaming development perspective, I know how much time it takes to make stuff like this. So don't get me wrong, yes, they're definitely grinding it out every day. I'm sure they're working 12-hour like crazy shifts, but there's just so much detail that goes into every. I mean, y'all seen GTA 5, y'all played the game. You know how much detail goes into that? Oh my goodness. So, you know, at the end of the day, even though we're waiting a long time, it's probably going to be a very nice, polished game, you know? It's long overdue, right? I got so many previews, but haven't finished the game yet. Well, it's probably like the minor details that they're working on. And also like with coding and with game development, sometimes if you add something, it messes up something else in the code. Like it messes up another feature. Like let's say they changed the way one of the missions ended, right? They're like, oh, let's do this. If this mission ends this way, this will be better, right? That might have like finessed something else in the game where now they got to go fix that. So sometimes when you make changes to something that's such a big file, it messes with something else in the file. You know what I mean? So it's probably a lot of adding, changing, and getting bugs out, I imagine. Because the one thing we don't want, and they know, we waited this long for the game. The game better not freeze. We better not have any bugs. Because it's a huge file, so it's bound to freeze. So, hey, if they got to get the bugs out, right? I'll tell you right now, you make people wait this long for a game, the servers better not crash. Although I do predict that the server may crash the first day because everyone's going to play it. All the streamers are going to play it, right, on Twitch and stuff. Everybody's going to play it. I've seen people saying that they're going to take off the day from work just to play. So, yeah, I'm sure the release day is going to be really big on the server. So maybe there's other things they're preparing in the background, you know? Because it better not crash. They're going to have people rioting if it crashes. It'd be insane. All right, we got about 15 minutes. We're running it here, 15 minutes. Just being nice and patient. We are inside of the next range that I have graphed out, which is fine. Perfectly fine. I'm not going to be that person that hops into a bullish breakout. Pullback is bound to happen. Sometimes we don't get a pullback. I know sometimes we don't. But I don't want to be that person that buys at the top. Right? You don't want to buy here and then boom, there goes price. You're like, wait a minute, where are you going? You know, so that's why I just wait. We wait. NQ moving towards 216. Yeah. Where are we at now? 185. Close to 200. Very, very close. About 13 points away from 200. At 88. 12 points away now. Where's 200? Right here. Very, very close. Oh, there we go. Look at that top wick just tagged out 200. We're pushing it. We're at 200, 202 I just saw. What number did you say? 216? You might have called it. There's 216. And put my cursor on it. 216 is right here. 204, 206, 207, 207, 208, 209, 210. All right, 210. Can we get a 211? 205. Going the wrong way. Wrong way. 206. Can we see 216? 211. I saw a spike to 211. I saw that spike. 209. By the way, we got a brand new 15-minute candle. 213. Very close. It went to 215, y'all. It went to 215 and a quarter. $2.15 and a quarter. See this new candle here. Remember, brand new 15-minute candle. Just waiting for this to close, and then the hourly will be closed. What a hourly candle here we have. Wait very patiently today. Remember, chat, everybody trades different ways. If you see your setup, do not let me hold you back. You go ahead and take your setup, follow your strategy, do what you do. I got my strategy, you got your strategy, right? Everybody, you know, the beauty of trading is that we can all make money, we can all lose money, right? It doesn't matter if someone else is making money. It doesn't take it away from you having an opportunity to make money, right? That's what we love about trading. There's so many different ways to trade. There's hundreds and thousands of strategies, so many different perspectives. And sometimes, even with different strategies and perspectives, we're still looking at the same thing, which is nice, right? Let's see here, we got about 12 minutes. We're rocking and we're rolling. Done for the day. Thanks for the help. Just your talks on stream help so much. Thank you, Bridget. T47 says 230. Where we at? Oh, we're at 222. Yeah, 230 right here. 221. Very close. Love the talks. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, let me feed the doggos before this candle closes, because we may be very hyper focused. We do have 11 minutes. Just give me 60 seconds, y'all. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Appreciate y'all. Got a cookie, chat. I baked some cookies yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Got cookies and tea this morning. And no, that's not my breakfast. I'm probably going to the gym after stream. Now I have my breakfast after. You know, it's only 6 o'clock in the morning over here. What kind of cookies? They're like these small little sugar cookies. So like 3 or 4 of them make up as much as like a regular sugar cookie. So it's like reduced sugar. Yeah, we got 8 minutes on the clock. 8 minutes. Oh no, what I just did there. Almost placed an order. Whoop. That would have been bad if we were in the wrong direction. All right, 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Let's run it back on these games. Let's run it back. About to get real. It's 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 about to get real. Just lost 2 pieces, buddy. Just lost 2 pieces. Take it. Take it. I dare you. Take it. I dare you to take it. Give me that shit. Oh, chat. We won on time, but I had checkmate in 2 moves. 2 more moves. 2 more moves. I had that checkmate loading. That was tough. That wasn't easy. They threw a lot of traps out of there. That was a very, very tough game. Let me see that game review. Very, very tough. All right, let's check on our time real quick. We got about 4 minutes and 36 seconds here. 15-minute candles. Looks like it's continuing up bullish. Lots of volume this morning in our opening. Pretty big range, about 150 points. Pretty normal. Pretty normal opening range. I guess we'll see how today is. This is it's gonna be a little tough. To be honest, it's gonna be a little tough with these huge volume candles. TP1 hit, just trailing now. Nice, nice. Oh, you're in gold buys. Okay. Car, what's up, Car? Edits. Hey, I'm new in this trading thing, so what video is best to watch? What's up, Car? If you are new, I'd say check out my understanding market structure video, because that's kind of like trading 101. But if you know those things already, then it just sounds like you got to get up on these charts and study your strategy. Study how the way price moves and figure out where you fit in, right? I'm trying to see. Right here. Understanding market structure for beginners, full course 2024. If you know all these, and there's a quiz in here too, so if you want to just skip to where the quizzes are and see if you can answer all the quizzes, then there's no point watching the video. So I would say skip to all the quizzes. I think the timestamps are there in the comments. If you have trouble on a quiz, then you know what to review. But if you can answer all these quizzes right, then I would go to this one's pretty good. Something simple to start with. Mastering prop firm challenges with this free indicator. But yeah, other than that, it just sounds like you got to get a strategy together here. Strategy time. Fun times, right? But that's the beauty in being a market analyst, right? As a market analyst, that's your job. Your job is to gather data and see what has a higher percentage, right? When price does this, it has a high percentage of doing this. When price does this, it has a low percentage of doing this, right? And together you gather all that data and you come up with strategy, right? Or there's plenty of strategies out there, of course, that you can test and see if it fits your style. Everybody has a different trading style. So it's really going to be dependent on you as a person. Right? Same thing in sports. Everybody's got their own flair on the team. Everybody doesn't play the same on the team, but we all got the same goal, right? Just got to get in where you fit in, you know? And you're going to be all right. I promise. Promise if you treat trading like it's an individual thing towards what fits you, you will get there much quicker than forcing something. Same thing with pairs. Don't trade a pair because, oh, this is what everybody's trading. Trade a pair because that's what you want to trade. There's a lot of people who are trading a pair that they're not profitable in. And if they would just switch, it's so funny. The littlest thing, all they have to do is just switch pairs and it'll be a pair where their strategies just correlate so much better. Higher win rate. Better setups. They'll even see the setups better with that pair and they just won't make the change. So remember, in trading, you don't want to get fixated on something. This is a profession and a career where you have to learn how to adapt and adjust. A lot of people are learning this year about adapting and adjusting to the current market conditions. I was talking about the market conditions back in 2021. There was nobody else talking about market conditions up here in 2021. Besides me and Raja Banks. Nobody else was talking about that. You know why? Because all it was about hype and millionaire forex trader and all this other stuff. People who don't actually trade, they can't give you the real stuff. And me and Raja both got a lot of shit back then from people about, what are you talking about? The market conditions. The market conditions don't change. Yeah, now you're seeing it. Oh, now they're seeing it. They're seeing it in 2025. Right? They're seeing it. So you have to have a lot of experience in the market to really see it in all types of perspectives. Right? But the point I'm trying to make is you need to be able to adapt and adjust. as a trader. You need to be able to adapt and adjust. You cannot be someone who seeks comfort out of every single thing. Where you're like, okay, I got my comfort and I'm staying right here. That's not the quality of an entrepreneur. An entrepreneur doesn't get comfortable. You get what I mean? You got to be comfortable with getting uncomfortable. You have to accept the fact that you will face challenges. This isn't the end all be all. I think people think when they find a winning strategy that, okay, that's it. No more issues. No, you're still going to have issues, right? Same thing with a business. You may have a successful business. It might take you about 5 years, 6 years to see a return on it. Let's say you guys, I don't know. Let's say you guys opened up a restaurant. And took about 5 years, see some success. Now you got a crowd that always comes back. You got your employees, you got everything all situated. But let's just say a fire happens. Boom. Fire happened out of nowhere. Now you got to pay for what? You got to pay to get things redone. You got to pay for the cleanup. What happens with your employees while you're not making money? You see what I'm saying? So no matter what business you're in, there's always going to be something that happens where you got to adapt and adjust. Continue pushing forward. I am KN. What's up? Good morning to you. Be adaptable, chat. Be adaptable. So this is the new hourly candle. Lately, every time I think that I need to wait for a pullback, price goes. Yeah, that's how the market is, right? Sometimes you'll wait for a pullback and you'll never get that pullback. And it's because it's a trending day. And we don't have too many trending days. But, yeah, that happens. But there's nothing to be upset about. You're not missing out on anything. You know what I mean? You're not missing anything. It's not your money, right? The only time it's your money is if it's deposited. You know, you withdrew the money and it's deposited in your bank account. Once it's in your bank account, it's your money. But it didn't get there yet. There's nothing to chase. Who cares? Who cares if it doesn't pull back, right? Cool, you took the day off. You didn't trade. Every day doesn't have to be a trading day. You know, would we like to make money every day? Of course. Of course. Who doesn't? But why does every day have to be perfect? Is that how things are? No. All right. So who cares if it goes without you? Let it go. You're not here to chase money. If you're in the spirit of chasing, you're in the spirit of pushing away everything that you want. What happens when you chase something? It runs. With trading, if you have a winning strategy, that's the easiest part. The hard part is psychology, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can have the best strategy in the world and lose the most money in the world. Yep. The reason why psychology is so important is because psychology is the factor of why people are happy and why people are depressed. Nobody wants to upgrade themselves to become the best version of themselves. People see criticism as an attack. People don't like to look in the mirror. When you make people look in the mirror towards what they actually need to fix and what they actually need to do, that's when they push you away. Or they get so offended. They start hating you. They get so offended. But in reality, looking in the mirror and being the best version of yourself is what's going to get you to where you want to be in life. It's going to get you to that happy point. And it's also going to get you to the point of getting the things that you want out of life. But that's just the reality of it. And the cold hard truth of being an entrepreneur is everybody says they want to own their own business and do all these things. But you don't realize when you upgrade yourself, you are going to realize how far behind others are that you care about. See, that's the tough part of being an entrepreneur. You're going to see people you care about, mindsets be so far back where you're like, what? But no, that was you. That was you. You were hard-headed. It took you forever to wake up and smell the flowers. So don't shine it back on them. Now you're going to know what it's like. right? And it's important for you to understand you can't take everybody with you. So there's pros and cons to being an entrepreneur. It's not all glitter gold, and you know, it's nice to have freedom. It's nice to be your own boss. It's nice to do all those things. However, leaving people behind that you care about doesn't feel so nice, does it? That's going to be the hard part. When your mindset is leveled up, you see everyone else's in the background. So, what's my background besides trading? I don't share all that on the internet no more. I've learned my lesson. I'll keep it to myself. But I'll let you know I do a lot of things. I have my own business. I do quite a bit. I tell you that much. And I do have a bachelor's, in case you're wondering. Bachelor's degree. Get some room for right there. Thank you guys. But yeah, like I said, it's not all glitter and gold, chat. It's not all glitter and gold. It is very, very tough to how do I say? I mean, you guys see it right now, because a lot of you guys tell me that you're trying to get your brother or sister onto trading. You're trying to get your aunt or uncle or your parents or your friends or your cousins. A lot of you tell me that. You know? A lot of you guys tell me that you're trying to get my cousin on so they could trade with me, you know. But, and even that hurts you guys, right? Some of you guys feel like you're further than your cousin or your brother and sister. Like, you're a lot further in them in trading. They're still kind of at the beginning point. So imagine when you get further. It's tough. I'm trying to tell you, it's tough. It's tough. But the best thing you can do is lead by example. Right? Lead by example. Be the example. Be the person that makes the change, right? Somebody's got to make the change. Because I promise, when you lead by example and people, you know, like your brother, sister, your cousins, your close friends, when they see you and they see how happy you are, they're going to be like, you know what? Let me follow in your footsteps, right? So you just need to lead by example. That's all. You know? Because sometimes waiting for people is going to hold you back from your goals. See, a lot of people waiting. You can't wait for someone to start your business. If you fail, you got to start. The time is always now. The time is now. What's my bachelor's in? Business. Business management with a special study of entrepreneurship. That's exactly what it says on my degree. I did a special concentration study. I had to do a lot of extra stuff with entrepreneurs, which gave me great exposure and great experience. I got to meet different type of business owners, from small business owners to older business owners. But I will tell you, my favorite meet was with a small business owner. And small business doesn't mean, oh, this person doesn't make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. A millionaire. But their business is small because they just own like a restaurant, compared to, you know, a business like, I don't know, like Barnes and Nobles, I don't know, some like a franchise, right? They're a small business compared to like a franchise. I think small business owners are really cool to talk to. So if you guys ever get a chance, if you have like a favorite local restaurant, just ask them like, hey, who's the owner? Or hey, like, can I talk to the owner? Have a chat with a business owner sometime, chat. That was uncomfortable for me to do back then. We were all in that class like, what? You want us to do what? But you know what? It was nice because everybody in the chat was everybody in the class was a little bit uncomfortable doing it, because that's not something we've done before. right? All right, chat. Let's pause this conversation because I need to get my dogs real quick. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. But yeah, getting back to the story while we're waiting here. So yeah, that was the assignment. And at the time, being out where I am and me being I'm very mixed, chat. I'm Black and Native American and German. So you guys can take that where you take that. I'm very, very mixed. But still, me, most people don't know what I'm mixed with. They may just see me as just, oh, you're Black or whatever. But me being me is kind of, it was a little intimidating. It was like, okay, they're going to be like, who is this Black girl asking for the owner? Right? Who is, but we had to show our school badge and stuff and show our assignment. But you do get a lot of no's. At first, it was a little discouraging because you do get a lot of no's. You get people like, no, I'm not talking to you, kid. They look at you like a kid, because you're in college. Anyway, going back and forth to class and talking with other people, a lot of people were getting no's. So, yeah, it took some time, and you really value the people who say yes to talk to you and interview, because we had a list of questions that we were required to get answered by 2 different business owners, right? We had to do these interviews and bring them back to class as research. But anyway, what I'm saying is, we don't have a lot of representation of somebody of color, or we don't have a lot of representation of even a woman. In business, it's very male dominated. Even in trading, it's very male dominated. But that is due to product of society, of course. You don't typically meet people who think like me and look like me, right? But I will say in the tech world, you do. It's I like that there's a lot more diversity getting into tech, which is nice. But anyway, what I want to say is don't let that discourage you, no matter what you look like, what your ethnicity is, what your gender is. Everybody's smart. Some people just push it to the back of their head and do dumb things, but it doesn't mean that they are, it doesn't mean that you're dumb, chat. I think we all as humans make the mistakes of calling ourselves dumb when we make a mistake. Have you guys ever done that? Because I've done that. You guys ever call yourselves dumb just because you make a mistake? That doesn't make us dumb. We're humans. We make mistakes. Sometimes we forget things. Sometimes we make dumb decisions. It's okay. That doesn't make us dumb. You know what I mean? So just remember, everybody's smart. Some people just don't use that part of their brain. It just is what it is. Y'all see it. Y'all go out in public. But again, don't ever think that you're not smart enough to do something, because you are. You need to believe that you can do something. And most people don't believe that they can do anything. Because how many people actually believes in something that they didn't see happen? Right? Usually seeing is believing, right? People usually have to see something to believe something, right? You get what I'm saying? That's how people function. But, you know, as an entrepreneur, you need to see the vision before it happens. You know, you got to. That's how things get created. How do you think all these inventions we have get created? Someone has an idea and people look at them like they're crazy and they go for it. And voila, we got a new product, right? There's people who, you know, it don't matter what other people think. And I will tell you this. Some of you know I live in a gated community. Some of you know I live in a very pristine neighborhood. And I will tell you that I don't get dirty looks like what I would get when I was growing up. People don't so much look down on me or anything. But you know what? I walk around like a smart, respectable person of society. Right? So there's that too. I have a great vibe to me when I'm outside as well. So, you know, I think if people start treating people with respect, act like they got some damn common sense, act like they know how to act in public, use that part of the brain that's smart, I think we'd see a better world, you know. But the truth of the matter is unfortunately, there's a lot of parts of the world that is depressed. And how do people act when they are depressed? Out of character, right? They have less patience. They're more agitated, right? Now add money issues. How they gonna act now? Now add family issues. How they gonna act now? Now add immaturity, lower vibration mindset, no type of emotional intelligence, no type of self-awareness. Add all that together, what type of people are you gonna get? You're gonna get a certain type of people that you don't want to be around, right? So just remember, people are a product of their society, of course. But also, you don't have to be that product, right? You can wake up and smell the flowers and say, wow, I see that. I don't want to be that. Let me be better, right? So there's one thing being a product of your society, and then there's one thing actually waking up and seeing that and saying, okay, I need to be the example. You get what I'm saying, chat? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you get what I'm saying. You don't have to be what you grew up to be, what you were supposed to be. You can be whatever the hell you want to be. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. But you got to go make that happen. Don't do this follow the leader stuff. Just because that's how your parents are, that's how your grandparents are, that's how your cousins are, that's how all your friends are. That's all you know. That's all you know. But that's okay. Go out and do something that nobody's done in your family. Be the change, be the difference. Because I promise you, they're going to see you and be like, wow, like you had the confidence to go try something different. Like we had no examples, but you set the example. Be the example. Because they will follow you, I promise. They will look up to you and follow you. Whether you're younger or older, either way. That's my speech today. Felt called to say that. So hopefully if somebody needed to hear that TED Talk today, I hope that TED Talk gets you going. I hope it does. By the way, getting back to the charts I am watching. This 1 hour candle has done nothing but make a bottom wick. It did break the high, but we're below the high. So not too much going on here. Not to my liking where I would take a trade. So I'm just simply waiting. Am I not going to take a trade today? I don't know. It's too early to say. you know, I may get something in another hour or two. We'll see. But as of right now, there's absolutely nothing for me personally, so I am patiently waiting. As patient as I can wait. It does look pretty bullish. So that's all I could really say right now. Not much going on here in these markets. You can still barely hear me when I turned, really? That's so weird. I don't know why the mic is doing that. Maybe I have to edit these mic settings. Let me see. What's performance mode? Let me see. Properties. Use timestamps. Oh, route audio to the central channel instead of left or right. Is that it? I know, but that's turned off though, right? Wait, do I turn this on? Loud and clear when I'm facing directly. Oh, you think it's the type of mic? There's this setting called route audio to central channel, but it's off. So I'm wondering if I turn that on, will that fix it? Maybe we'll test that out. Okay, let me turn it on. Okay, I'm gonna talk over here. Can you guys still hear me regular, or is it still low? Okay, that was a test. Let me know. Did that work? No, it didn't work? Okay, let me turn that back off then. Actually, we got Google. Let's see. I'm gonna Google if there's any settings. Okay, let's see. Configure as default input device. Ensure the microphone is correctly selected. What? Go to monitoring output settings. Okay, hold on. Let me see. We're gonna figure this one out. Okay. Audio monitoring device. Is it that? This is so complex for no reason. I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream. Maybe there's gotta be like a YouTube video for it, I'm sure. Gotta be something on YouTube. By the way, y'all are running up the likes, so thank you so much. That's just the clap to everybody here. Y'all are running it up. I appreciate y'all. We're getting closer to the goal. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. Would like to get closer and closer to a trade setup, eh? We'll see. 111 likes. Beautiful. Let's see here. Oh, also, don't forget that Take Profit Trader is doing that sale 100% test refunds. So basically, you get your account for free if you pass. I don't know about y'all, but a free investment is, hey, I mean, it's not free up front, but you're getting 40% off, so it's only $100 for 50K. You pass, you get to your first payout. You're getting back the money you paid for the account. So you get free. It's a free investment. It's a phenomenal return. All right. So, hey, just a reminder, y'all. Again, I think I'm going to assume this is only for the month of August because it's a summer sale. It could just be for a week. I don't know. We'll see by the end of this Friday if it's still up. But it may just be the summer sale for August. So do not expect this after August. I'll tell you that. I would not expect it after August. I do think TPT, I mean, I see a lot of people loving TPT. I think they would be more on top if they had less competition. And if influencers didn't push 6-7 other prop firm codes. I think if influencers actually was honest and said which prop firm that they actually agree with their rules, I think they would be on top. I mean, I do always see them in people's top 2 and top 3. But when you're pushing out 7-6 codes for 7-6 different firms, you're not really saying which one you kind of prefer over the others. You know what I mean? Anchor sent something in. Anchor said, looking to get this game, Call of Duty might lose to this game. Battlefield 6. Oh, they sent an email saying it ends this week? Okay, let me see. I haven't checked my email since Friday. Oh. All right, let me see. I'm in my email right now. Yeah. Oh, look. This email came in 56 minutes ago. Literally 56 minutes ago. Okay. Also, yeah, okay, yep, ends this week. All right, this is the last week. It's a damn good deal. Getting your money back. Are you kidding me? Shoot. Get that money back, chat. Okay, so I got the email an hour ago. Speaking of, since I'm in my email, let me just check this. Or I'm good to go. All right. Today's the 4th. NQ fighting the Claire 255. Yeah, it is fighting here, huh? A little bit of a 5-minute range going on. Jeez, not what I was expecting Monday morning, but like I said, if it's gonna be a trend day, GG's for me. I'm not even gonna fight the trend. It's just one of those days. It's all good. Three, two, one. New 5-minute candle. Who this? Brand new 5. Let's see if we could take it over to Twitter here. You ready for Battlefield 6? You know what's funny? I think I have Battlefield 5, but I still haven't downloaded it. Bought the game on the computer, and I have yet to download it. It's really sad, I know. And I bought it in like December, I think. You have to turn your mic input up or change your threshold. Turn my mic input up. Oh yeah, my mic input is all the way up. So yeah, it's probably one of those things in the settings here. Yeah, I'll figure it out today after stream. I'll definitely figure it out. Let's see here. Trying to see if we got any updates on Twitter. What in the world? Who is that? Sorry, chat. You know how you just see stuff and you're like, what? One of those things. It was one of those things. All right, we got Jumper here. We saw Jumper in the chat earlier. Kicking off the month with patience. No trades today. Markets either choppy or moving against structure. Waiting for clean setups to form before executing. Discipline sets the tone. Isn't that's beautiful. I love the way you type that out if you're still here, Jumper. Love that. Love that. I 100% agree. For me, this is no trading zone right now. So I'm just kind of chilling here. But I love that. Discipline sets the tone. I love it. Yeah, if you guys seen, Jumper posted his trading results, I think for last month. You're going to see he's very, very patient. I think he had like 100% win rate, right? You only take so many trades in a month, and that's because he's just waiting for that perfect A+ setup. You know? Just perfect A+ setup. Boom. Well, I shouldn't say perfect. Nothing's perfect, right? But you know what I mean, chat. He's just waiting for the highest confluence trade possible. Takes it. He wins it. And he holds them. He gets a great R to R. Boom. Battlefield 5 is filled with cheaters, from what I heard. Battlefield 6 looks amazing, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull up that video that he sent. What's up, MG? Good morning. Where's the video? It was sent to the Discord. By the way, if you guys took any trades today, you can put them in the Discord. Let me know in the chat. Did you trade today? Or are you hands off so far? Let me know. Who traded today? Who hasn't traded today? I'm curious.
How are we able to offer the Reed sofa for...
Whoa. Not being hit with the ad and we can't even edit the volume? GG's. I'll have to watch that trailer after stream. Still waiting. Mick is still waiting. Okay. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, new game. They left. Hey, we got a player. We've got a player. We got a player. What was that? Oh, yeah, what was, don't leave, don't you rage quit. Don't you rage quit. You did it. You did it to yourself. Could have took my queen. Should have took my queen, huh? Checkmate pending. Here we go. Checkmate. It's pending. It's coming. Check. And mate. Told you it was pending. It's pending. Alright. Broke up the structure there pretty good. Okay, chat. We got about 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the chart till this 5-minute candle closes. Being nice and patient today. No rushing. I asked if you took a trade yet. Let me know in the chat. Let's see. Mick said he was waiting. Star, haven't seen a setup yet. Okay. Scalping took 2 trades. Both were winners. Let's go. W for you. 5-minute on MES ORB. 2 trades for minus 200 total. ES and GC buy. Okay, trading gold too. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's I didn't do an analysis on gold this morning. But it definitely did not set up for me, so that's cool. All right. Let's see. Big range here. Something's bound to happen. Let's check out on the 15-minute back-to-back dojis here. This 15-minute candle is halfway over. So we shall see how it closes. No harm, no foul, y'all. Just patiently waiting. No harm, no foul. You gotta remember on the hourly, this 9 o'clock candle is so big, right? So it's kind of hard to just hop into a buy just because we break this high. I mean, we have this huge volume imbalance. Price could certainly pull back before continuing up, so you gotta be careful. Just with the way it looks on the hourly, so it's better to just wait. Don't be a person that's like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss out, it's breaking the high, let me take a buy, right? It's not about missing out. There's nothing to miss. You want to take high percentage setups. That way the statistic of you losing could be a little bit lower, right? Probability, I should say. The probability of you losing a trade, you want that to be as low as possible. You know, with your 401ks, you don't want the market analysts to sit there and take risky trades all the time, right? You want them to take moderate risk trades and high percentage setups, right? You don't want them to take risky trades all the time, right? And they're handling your 401ks. They got to be very disciplined, right? So same thing. You want to mirror the same thing as a professional so that you become the professional. Be disciplined. That's all. This 5-minute range is crazy. Gold buy, close to that break even. Okay. All right, back at the chest, y'all. Just wasting a little bit of time. We do have 5 minutes till that 15-minute candle closes. Just wasting 5 minutes here. Good old 5 minutes. Thank you. That's cute. Let's do that. Let's move that up. Oh my god, it took me 10 years to decide that, bro. Why did it take me forever to decide that? Oh my goodness, I can't make a decision, chat. Holy. Holy, check. We just gonna keep on check. Oh, we're gonna take and check. Give me that. Checkmate. I don't know why I didn't see the mate. Bro, why did it take me 10 years to move that knight? And we got another check. Yo, we're on fire today with the checkmates. I don't usually get this many in bullet this quickly. What's going on today, chat? We were just crazy with these checkmates. Almost missed it too. Had 9 seconds on the clock. All right, we got little less than 3 minutes to go till we check back in to the markets here. I'm just gonna throw them off. I'm just gonna throw that in the mix. Oh my god, I don't know why I put that there. That shit. Oh my god, I got 8 seconds. I got 8 seconds. Oh my god, I got 8 seconds. I got 6 seconds actually. Oh my god, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. Sacrifice. Oh my god, I won on time. Holy. Holy. Alrighty, y'all, that 15-minute candle is getting ready to close. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. We got 28 seconds. We're coming on down here out of this 5-minute range, it looks like. Things are getting a little interesting. So let's kind of scope this out. On the 1 hour, we do have 15 minutes. So this is going to close very, very soon, I will say. And there we go. We just got that 15-minute candle closure there. Looks like we could be continuing down a bit. Question is how far? Just check out that moving average. It's way down there, way down there. The VWAP way down here. My goodness. About today's opening range. Middle of the opening range is about 46 points below. So where's that? 173. 173. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Still no play. Still no play for me. Just watching. Good morning, Jelani. What's up? We'll NQ back this morning's gains, or stay tuned. Right? It is a good question, though. Will it come back down? This huge imbalance we left? I have a feeling it's going to stay in this spot till this 1 hour closes, because this 1 hour is literally about to close. It did all of nothing. We got 12 minutes till it closes. Just trying to get people to take buys and sells, huh? You're good? That's good to hear, Jelani. Been watching and studying Lynn's Saturday streams. Y'all are missing out if you haven't joined. Super Supporter is a small investment with huge payouts. Thank you, Blissful. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I will say I've done the Super Supporter membership since 2022. We started doing the Super Supporter membership like halfway through 2022. So late. Actually, I think it was like around this time, like October, September, October time. But I will say it was highly requested, and it was it's everybody's favorite out of the memberships, I gotta say. Super Supporter seems to be the most liked and the most favorited. For sure. And you know, Bliss, I used to do those Saturdays for free. Those who were here know I did that for over a year straight. Those Saturdays, I was here every Saturday with you guys for free. They were public streams, just like this one. But people, you know how people are. People ruin it. Kudos to that 5 minute. Went 2 for 2 this morning with the knowledge from those streams. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Jelani said, how's everybody been? How's everybody been, chat? How's everybody been? Wait, Jelani, can you come on the mic? Let me know. Can you join the Discord mic? My stomach is growling, chat. Oh my God. I'm getting hungry. This tea does. You know, tea does not fill me, but coffee does. Like if I'm hungry and I have coffee, the coffee stumps the hunger, but tea, it's like I ain't have nothing. And I had that small little cookie. Not that that was a lot of calories or anything. But man, if I'm waiting till after stream to go to the gym, then shower, then eat, yo, I'm gonna starve. I don't think I can do all that. I'm gonna starve myself. Ian said chillin'. Wait, A7, are you still here, A7? Let me know if you're still here, A7. Wait, what? Sorry, chat. Something happened in the server. I'm telling y'all, things happen. Okay, A7. I'm gonna send you a message in the mods room. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Jelani, I'm gonna join the mic in 1 second. Oh, wait, so I'm gonna send a screenshot of what it looks like for me so that you know what it looks like for me. I'm just wondering if it looks the same for you. I'm gonna send a screenshot. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, Jelani, I'm in the live trading lounge. Thank you, E7. I just wanted to get someone else's perspective to see if it looks the same for them as it does for me. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yep. We got to get rid of it. Thank you. Because I didn't know if it just wasn't loading or... Thank you so much. All right, chat. I'm back here with you guys. Jelani,
Yo,
how's it going?
how you doing?
Good. I haven't spoke to you in a while. It's been a minute.
I know it works having me caught up, man.
Yeah. A7, you want to join us? Gotta get A7 in here. I haven't heard A7's voice in so long. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. See if we can get A7 to join. Looks nice. And me drop back down. Yeah, we got a top wick now in this 15-minute. Jelani, you been trading gold still?
Yeah, I just took a short on gold recently, and I just made like 195, but it was a quick scalp.
Okay, nice. Gold's got some volume to it, for sure these days.
It does. I've been looking how it's been moving lately.
Give me 1 second, I gotta turn your mic down in my settings.
Thanks, so.
How come it's so loud? Okay, I'm gonna put on 75. Okay, there we go. What's up, Marco? Little late today. No, you're good.
Hey.
You're good. Market's been chopping around. No action for us yet this morning. Chat, I feel so good today, and I feel like I didn't do anything today. I guess that's just part of being in good spirits. I do gotta eat though. Jelani, what you eat for breakfast this morning?
I have not eaten yet.
Wait, isn't it like dinner time for you right now? Or lunchtime?
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
And you haven't ate anything?
Pretty much almost 4 o'clock.
How are you surviving right
I
now?
haven't eaten anything. Sorry, I got the background in it, so sorry.
No, you're good. You not hungry? Your stomach didn't growl today?
Nah, I've just been drinking loads of water, to be honest.
Did you say liquor? I know you
Water,
did.
water, H2O.
Oh,
That's
water.
the
I was about to say.
liquor.
I thought you said, nah, I just been drinking liquor all day.
Allow me. Nah, I'm not one of them man
It's
there.
so funny. Oh, A7's here. Hi, Dave.
Yeah, I'm
See
here.
Dave too.
Aaron!
A7, how's it going, A7?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How's everyone doing?
It's nice to hear your voice.
You
Good,
know, I was
thanks.
thinking when I was watching the stream, I've not like spoke to you properly for a while now.
Yeah, it's been so long. How's your
what have
motorcycle
you been
doing
getting up to?
and
It's been
with
a
this
minute.
weather?
It's still standing. I've just had a check on it. Like it's still standing. So
Really?
yeah, yeah.
How is
It's
that
tucked right up
possible?
It's tucked up into a corner right up the side against my house, so it's kind of sheltered from the wind where it is, thankfully.
That's good then. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'd be
'cause
scared it's gonna
crazy,
fall
man.
over.
One of my biggest tree in my garden, it's lost one of its major branches earlier on. I'm quite sad about that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Trees take so long to grow as well, don't they, mate? It's like, oh no.
Yeah, trees do take forever to grow, huh? We have a tree actually in my yard here that went down on the weekend for some temporary wind. It wasn't even all that. It was all for an hour. And then it's boom, over 100 degrees, sunny skies, like nothing ever happened. Bipolar desert. The desert is crazy.
I've got a whole day of this wind, I think. Whole 24 hours on it.
Jeez. So this isn't summertime then for you? Or
Yeah, it's actually quite warm outside. I had to go do my food shopping this morning at a supermarket. And given it's like 80, 90 mile an hour winds, it's still quite warm outside.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a freak summer storm, I suppose. I don't know where it's come from.
That's a bit intense.
Normally we don't get 90 mile an hour winds until it's winter time, but no, we've got them today.
Yeah, I've been getting some crazy wind out here, and it's been raining like crazy as well. I don't know what's going on, man.
It must.
I've
Does
got
it
a-
rain like every day in London? That's what I hear.
Pretty
No,
much.
you know, this
Except for
year,
summertime.
the summer has been excellent in Scotland. I'm not gonna lie, it's been absolutely excellent, mate.
Wow, that's good though. So you've been going to the beach? I know you have that beach.
Yeah, I've been out and about. Like it's been lovely. It's been lovely. It's been that dry in Scotland. There was a water shortage at one point.
Oh, water shortage. Hi,
Yeah,
Godspeed. I see you in the chat.
We was asked to conserve water at one point with the garden hoses and shit like that.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
I
Yeah,
see.
We've had a really hot summer.
That's good though. At least you get to be outside.
Yeah.
I've been outside. I didn't even film anything I did yesterday either. I had such a great time yesterday.
Where did
I
you go
gotta-
yesterday? Was you out in the mountains?
I wanted to film the new food that I tried because it just looked crazy.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was out
obviously, yeah.
with a
the
group
food.
of friends. There was a bunch of us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It's one of those things where it's just in the moment, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Like nobody was like filming for Instagram or anything like that. It was just like great time in the moment.
Excellent.
But I
What'd
may.
you get? What'd you get?
I'm thinking about going out this weekend tubing down the river, so I may film that.
Oh,
That may
that'll
be fun.
That'll be fun. Aye, that'll be fun.
That'd probably be fun to film, huh?
Yeah, if
That'll
you've
be
got,
a lot.
if
It'll
you've got a GoPro, or you need a waterproof camera, like. You need a GoPro or something, don't you?
And like a
I
case
have
down
I gotta
around
find, you know what? Thank you for saying it. I gotta find the thing for my phone. You know how you put your phone like in the bag and it's like waterproof?
That's a good point. Yeah, you
I
can just
have
put it
one
in
of those,
in a
and I don't know
Ziploc
where
bag.
it is.
Yeah, yeah, you can just put it in a Ziploc bag and
I
jobs
may
if you
have
do
to
that.
like buy one. Actually, let me buy one right now.
I blame Milo if you can't find it.
Because time is ticking. The week is gonna fly by.
It's good to have a couple bags if you go on the river. One for your your wallet and all of that, and one for your electronics thing.
I have a like a clear waterproof backpack. So like the one for the phone, but like backpack style, where I can put everything in and it'll float in the water with me.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh.
good.
That's proper sick.
I gotta get a new life jacket. I mean, I can swim, but everybody pretty much. I mean, lakes aren't a joke. I mean, you know,
yeah,
if you know.
Yeah. I gotta say, flowing water's
Water-
no joke. Like, whether you can swim or not, the water's still strong.
Yeah, those water's strong, right? Especially like, I haven't been to this one yet. Now the people I'm going with, most of them been, but half of us haven't been. So it's like half and half. And there are moments where, you know, water rapids come through. So, yeah, if I haven't been, I'd rather go safely, you know.
Better safe than sorry, for real.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rob. Rob says hi to everybody.
Hi,
Good
Rob.
morning.
How you doing? Good morning. You alright? I swear to God, I haven't used my PC in so long. It's been updating for at least an hour now.
Spending too much time on mine, so I moved it upstairs. Took it out of the living room and put it upstairs. It's good though, because I've got my
That's
flight.
funny.
I've got my little flight sim set up on it at the minute. It's pretty good. If I can get a picture.
How-
2 minutes.
How's the boy? How the doggies?
Dog's good, like.
Nice.
That's good to hear.
Man like Leonard.
Leonard's still eating his meat and all that.
Oh yeah, he
Eating well.
eats well. He eats well.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I miss Leonard. How's Milo? That little.
My cat's got a
Crazy.
a sunflower
It's
cone on
crazy,
it.
Milo.
Your cat has a wait. Your cat got a sunflower.
Yeah, oh, I'll have to show you. Let me put a picture in the main chat. This is funny, like. This is funny.
What in the Post Malone?
You
Oh,
said
she's
what
loving
in
it.
the Post Malone? I never heard
rocking
that
it.
one.
She's rocking a sunflower cone at the minute.
Oh, I beg your pardon. She's sassy with it too. She like this. my
Yeah,
good
she
time.
looks like a sunflower, isn't it? It's funny, mate. It's funny. She loves it as well. I thought it'd freak her out. No, she's rocking it.
Oh, I love it.
Stopping her
it.
scratching her wounds, so it's all good, like. She's got a hell of a wound on her neck because the other cat took a chunk of fur out and took the skin off as well. It's like, oh my god. And she wouldn't have stopped scratching it, so it wasn't healing. So, bit of coat on the cat. Or
Good
sunflower.
morning. It's funny, my dog.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, can you hear us?
I was just saying my
Yeah.
daughter's dog has one of those cones because he's
did
a
that?
puppy and he keeps taking his diaper off, so we use that to help him from taking his diaper off.
Okay.
I gotta turn the sound up because I can't hear. Wait, if I put my headphones in, is that gonna take the sound out of the stream?
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys for a second. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
No problem.
Can you guys say something now? Oh, okay, I can hear you guys now, but I don't think the stream can. Yeah, I think I have to add like a Discord sound, like a Discord output. But I have no idea how to do that off the top of my head. Because I'm in a new... Yeah, I think I added a source. Oh, audio input. No, audio output. Okay, let's see. Add audio output. Hold on, chat. I may got y'all. used the wrong thing. Can you guys say something?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I think they can hear that. Chat, you can hear them now?
Nice.
Did you guys hear that test?
Put 111 if you can hear us.
Yeah, they can. I just switched over to the stream.
Yeah, they can hear
Yay,
us.
let's go. That was a quick fix.
Nice.
Done.
Well done.
Look at you.
Wait, that's
in
dope.
the Caribbean, we call that MacGyver, you know.
Now I can hear you guys way better. Oh my goodness. Because you're in my headphones. I feel like I'm piloting a plane right now with the way I got these headphones with the mic on.
I was just looking at them. Man, that's a cool set of headphones you've got.
Yo,
Oh,
they got
sorry,
lights
my
too.
manners. Morning chat.
The lights are a little too much though. Let me see.
Oh, has it got lights as well? No.
They got lights
Well,
too.
good afternoon to people around the world as well.
I guess it works if I'm in a dark room.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
I didn't even know when I bought them. I'm like, wait, there's lights on these?
Oh, my.
The lights are crazy.
That's a lot of lights, isn't it? Holy.
Yo, what is going
Yo,
on right
I
now?
was not expecting that at all. I'm not going to lie.
All right, chat.
I
Go
was not
ahead and
expecting
go ahead and
that.
roast me, chat. Roast me in the chat. Roast the chat.
That
Oh
matches
my
the fans
God.
on your computer, eh?
Yo,
Yo,
for real,
this
yeah.
PC
Matches the
phone
computer.
home literally was invented in 2025.
That's some serious lights, I'm not going to lie.
What a
Holy.
light show.
Nah,
That's
Lynn,
funny.
don't lie. You can hear color now, can't you?
That is a lot of light.
I gotta turn them off now.
It was delayed on my end, so I can't see it. I'm like, I don't see any lights. And then when they came, they came.
I'm
I like
impressed.
them, though. I like them.
I'm impressed.
Oh,
Look like a Christmas tree.
Oh, me.
I want the Christmas tree.
Oh, those lights are lighting. Holy. That's crazy. Those are try-hard lights.
Oh my days.
If I put these on, you know you're getting sniped in Call of Duty.
Lol, they said I never
We ain't
seen
losing
Vince
no
this
games.
bad.
Put these on, we ain't losing no trades. Those are lit, you're funny. Those are lit.
The definition of her thoughts come to light.
Should have had an epilepsy warning. Oh my goodness. It probably
Oh my
looks. Let me see. Let me.
Ooh, light bulb.
Does it look a little better without the light?
I'm just amazed. I don't know how they managed to get the headband to light up too. I'm
No, for
well
real.
impressed. I'm so impressed.
Oh shoot.
You didn't know that? Oh my.
I'm so
They-
impressed.
They should have just highlighted this and kept these black. Maybe, I don't know. This is too much.
It's
It's not-
certainly something. It's impressive.
Or even just the microphone is fine.
I feel like your computer's going to have a power surge though, eh?
The stream's gonna turn off now.
Iron heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy lights.
nah, they're sick though, Lens. I like even the mic bit got a little light on it as well. Quick
I
question
noticed
though.
that, yeah.
I'm competing with those with the Christmas
Does
lights.
it have like a setting, like you know how like how your keyboards light up and like you can like put it to like one color? Can your
Yeah.
headphones do that as well?
It's just one light button. Yeah, that's it.
No.
Just this button. I guess not.
Fairs,
Dang, I
fairs,
need some new
fairs.
headphones now.
Oh, no, I think they're alright. They're cool.
No, I mean I like
The lighting
these.
is. The lights are
is
exceptional. I think it's well cool.
crazy. What are some
I
new?
noticed.
Let me look
Sorry,
up like
go.
the HyperX headphones or something. Those are probably expensive. Let me see.
I can't lie, Lens. Now that you've turned those lights on, I can't see them off. You got to keep them on.
No.
Now, like. I can't lie.
There's no way I could keep those on. Holy.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
They look crazy.
Nah, they look sick. I like it, man.
I mean, it looks. I feel like turning off that light helped. Looks a little better now on the stream.
Fast.
I know these lights are crazy. Never buy LED headphones. I thought it was just the mic that lit up. I was wrong.
Disclaimer, guys.
Every unicorn needs a rainbow. That is so funny.
Honest review. Yo.
It's cool though. Thanks, Frosty. Thank you, Star.
Ian in the chat. What's good, Ian? Oh my days.
This new 1 hour candle. Let's see.
Wait, has anybody else taken any trades today or not?
No, I think I asked right before you joined the chat too.
Okay.
Not too many people today. Most people kind of.
I did opening range this morning, so I did that on one set of trades, and now I just closed out another batch of trades, and I think I'm done for today.
Mm.
Okay.
I have to work on holding on this other setup that I do. I have to work on holding the trades. I've already closed out of it.
Did you hold the opening range trade for a while?
I did the opening range this morning.
Mm-hmm.
How long did you hold for?
Till it hit my TP.
Nice.
I just do it 2 to 1.
What were you trading? Sorry, if you don't mind me asking.
Nas.
Nasdaq.
Okay.
What was your TP? Did you get the full 80 points, or were you targeting a little lower?
You talking to me, Lynn?
Yeah. How many points did you get?
I can't hear you. Well,
Oh.
I hear you, but you're.
How many points did you get?
45.
Oh, okay, nice. Very nice.
So
That's what's up. W, come on.
Hi, Esther. Good morning. Mick, you're along. 1W on Nasdaq, 1W on gold. Hey.
I was in a short, and then I got 3R and close it out. It's really the trade setup was really 11R, but I was like, I'm not holding that long.
Oh, 11R. Hey.
Yeah.
That's funny though. He said, I ain't holding this for that long. They got time for that today. That's funny.
And it's basically my TP was the bottom of the 1 hour candle, so of the 9 o'clock candle. So if it makes it to that 9 o'clock candle bottom, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. That's where I should have held it to, but I closed it at 3R. So
hey, 3R is awesome. There's people who've been trading for years and they can't even get a 3R, so that's nice achievement there. Not easy.
I'm working on my discipline. And sticking to 2 different setups. I've just decided 2 different setups is good for me.
That's awesome. It's a nice short playbook. It's easy to remember.
Yeah, for now. I said I was going to stick with it for like 90 days. And then if I wanted to incorporate something else, I would. But for now, for simplicity's sake and process over profit's sake, that's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. The only impulse I would have took this morning would be buys on NAS, but I just wanted to wait to see how the 9 o'clock candle closed. But it pretty much did the whole move here.
NQ and gold kind of look the same.
Yeah. I'm just kind of waiting it out. Actually, let's check out Topstep. See how they've been trading this morning. I'm curious if they're sitting on
got the bad
hands
news.
or...
Couldn't push down.
Oh, they got a trader on.
There is no more bad news.
Deshaun.
No, there will be no more bad news.
There will.
I'm gonna mute them real quick. Just being nosy. Little trades in the morning. What was that? People in grocery stores. Is this a checklist? Wait, this is pretty cool. This is like a PDF download. I mean, wait, Topstep. Is this like a checklist for you to enter your trades or an analysis checklist? Trading checklist. Morning routine complete, pre-market research, trading plan review, trading strategy review. Oh, this is really cool. So it's kind of like checking off that you did everything you were supposed to do in the morning before you start trading. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay, I like that. Pre-market research, yeah, make sure you check to see if there's news for the day. Go over your strategy so you're making sure you're sticking to that strategy. It's really smart. I like that they're having you ask yourself, what's today's trend? Where's market settlement? What's the volume looking like today? This is a really great checklist for beginners too. Previous day high, previous day low. This is really good. See, I don't get why Topstep gets so much hate. I think it's just people hopping on the hate train with their favorite creators or influencers. Because it's like, they do all this extra stuff that they don't have to do to help you. You know?
It's always going to be people that don't like something about something. It's always something.
Every time I go on
That's
Twitter,
true.
they are shitting on Topstep. Like, oh my goodness. And these tweets, they're not small tweets. They're tweets with like 200K views, 10K likes. Like, wait, what? Why is so many people? Your people? Okay, so, okay, Blue. How come you don't like Topstep? I'm really curious why people don't like Topstep. I genuinely am curious. Because I see it a lot. And I feel like they're trying to help people. But if you guys feel different, let me know. Like, I actually genuinely want to know everybody's opinion here. Old Thick Friends. Your name is funny. Good morning to you. Anybody else in the chat that doesn't like Topstep? I'm just curious to know why.
I like top stuff, but I don't like
I
them
like-
at the same time.
Wait, you like Topstep, but what?
I like them, but I don't like them at the same time because, like, they always talk about you have to pay for data or this or that, and then it's like you get the data, but then the candles are so lagged behind, and it's like when I'm trying to move my stop, they're already telling me, "Oh, I got stopped." I'm like, "What is going on here?" I've already
Okay,
paid
so
for
the lag
data.
issues with the data.
Yeah, I don't like
Okay.
it.
I haven't experienced that, but unless it like froze, when it froze for everybody, that's the only time. But I do see a lot of people complaining about Topstep X platform freezing. I see a lot of that.
Like, just give us trading view and call it a day, man.
Well, now they're becoming a brokerage. Well, now it's set in stone. They're going to be a brokerage,
wow.
so it's going to be interesting to see where this takes a turn now. That's why they
What's
got rid of
the-
Tradeovate. Oh, what was that?
Topstep or Trading View is going to be a brokerage.
Top
Top
Step.
stuff.
They already
Top
filed
Step.
for it, got it completed. So now they're getting ready to announce it. But I'm wondering, like, what's next? Are they doing like a separate website for the brokerage? Is it the same website? They changing the whole website
yeah.
around?
If it's a
'Cause-
separate website, it's a new company, isn't it? Different company.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't
Pretty
think you
much,
could do.
yeah.
They probably just got to make a new subheading at the top for maybe futures, and then make one for like the brokerage side.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like my opinion of Top Step, I'm gonna give you guys my honest, raw opinion. I feel like for the longevity of prop firms, we needed them to establish certain rules and certain ground things for the longevity of prop firms, just to stay in business forever, so that we always have this opportunity. I do feel like their risk management system is really there to help traders, but I do feel like the CEO gets a little too big-headed sometimes, Michael. I do feel like he kind of sees it as we're on top, we're number one, we're never falling off. And I think he forgets that they were grinding for 12 years straight without popularity, you know? But yeah, I do generally think they're trying to help, but I also think that being big-headed as a business, you don't want to forget what got you here. Like, you don't want to do no more discounts, you don't want to do the free resets, you don't want to do little things. You're kind of like, we're on top, that's it, we're not making changes. But I will say right now they are making changes because they're seeing, hey, you could get knocked off of that first spot. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And I think pushing the live narrative, I mean, yeah, every trader should eventually go into a live account, of course. But I think acting like, oh, this is the big league, go to the live account, let's not play it like nobody could just open up their own live account. Like, why would someone pay you $300 a month in fees when they can just pay Tradeovate like $12 a month? You know what I mean? Like, why would I pay you $300 in fees a month for a live account if I just pay Tradeovate like $13? So yeah, the fees is just high as hell. I get it though. You're paying for the professional data fees, blah blah blah, whatever. But let's just be realistic.
Question:
Mm-hmm.
When you pay for the professional data fees, even on Tradeovate, I think it was like, I don't remember. I think it's still cheaper.
Yeah,
on
it's still
Tradeovate.
cheaper. It's still way cheaper.
Even if you wanted to pay for the professional data fees, is that more so the, and I'm mainly talking about U.S. Residents, for if you wanted to open your account in your business name? Is that when you have to pay for the professional?
You can do it. You can do it either way. There's professional, and then I'm trying to think. What's the other one called, chat? What's the other one called? There's two options when you choose. Either way, you can still have your own business.
Yeah, yeah.
But I guess
I have an LLC for trading, but
I guess you could say they want you to pay the professional ones if you do have your own business. I think that was the theory behind it.
I got you.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, you'd put it in as a business fee, as an expense.
Well, let me ask you that. You can answer if you want, of course. I'm just asking for my knowledge. The tax rate. I understand that the tax rate is better on the futures than the forex side, but as far as trading under an LLC, do you trade under an LLC sometimes, or do you just do everything personally?
Yeah, I'm not going to share what I do personally, but as far as LLC or like say like a corporation, like a S corp, they all have their pros and cons. To be honest, at the end of the day, it's really gonna depend on what you want to do with your business. I mean, you can be successful with both of them. It's really gonna depend on you. And there's people who switch later on too, but as a beginner, it really doesn't matter, because this is what I always tell people: you have to make a certain amount of money a year because you're paying business expenses and you're paying taxes. And with a business, you have to have your own business account that's separate from your personal bank account. And you know how it is because you have a business. So you have to have a certain amount of deposits coming into that business account. So you got to really be trading consistently and really be making a certain amount of money. So that's why I always tell people, don't stress out too much about it. If you're not making a salary consistently with trading, then there's no need to stress out about it. Just do it regular on your taxes. Because the prop firms send you a tax form. So you just do an independent contractor tax form with them. If you're making...
I guess with me having an S corp on my other business, the tax benefit is a little bit better. So I was just asking, but...
See, if you have like employees and stuff and you're doing benefits and all that other stuff, then yeah, that's where S Corp is definitely going to start to be more beneficial. For sure. But see, that's why I said it depends on which route you're going with the business. Because some people are just day trading for themselves. They're not planning on hiring a team and doing all this other stuff. So Yeah, it just depends where you want to go with it. Professional or non-professional? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so you choose between professional or non-professional fees. I know why I couldn't think of non-professional. But yeah, that's the other option. But yeah, the fees are still cheaper if you choose professional with Tradeovate rather than with Topstep. Let me see, because I don't know it off the top of my head. Just like give you guys an accurate number. Let's see. It is $135 a month for CME, CBOT, COMEX, NYMEX. $135. That's not bad compared to Topstep. Topstep is charging $130 for, I think, COMEX, and then I think they're doing CME separate. I gotta look it up again, but I know they have it on their website where it's like $130, which total would be $260. So like, why pay $260 a month when you could pay $135? Guess you're saving $100, $130. Did we get a W? No, I didn't trade at all today. Not yet. Range, go away. That's funny. Did a $2,500 trade last night. Lewis. Hey. Beautiful. Love to see that. Lewis, you want to join us on the mic? I haven't heard your voice in a while either. Feel free to join if you want.
Hey, big W, Lewis. Come on.
2,500.
Man said he basically passed a challenge in one shot. Wow.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Lewis, how you doing on your challenge? Did you pass? Sounds like it. Let's see what he says. Oh, Life with Options. I just missed you there. I feel like Topstep. I think they're trying to help, but I think it's not set up for a big home run, just consistency. Gotcha. Frosty, I feel like they're trying to trap people with the stream. Nah, the stream is just marketing. That's just business 101. It's free marketing. You don't have to pay for promo. So why pay $10,000 a month, $20,000 a month for promo when you can promo for free? Psh. All you gotta do is pay the salaries of the people on stream. It's just marketing. And that's what blew them up, because they've been around for years. But doing the free marketing blew them out of the water. Became very popular.
Okay, Lewis. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Lewis the King for real.
Can't right now, but I will one of these days.
Time ago.
Oh, you passed some time ago.
Big up yourself.
Let's go. All right. Ready for you to get that payout. Payout is coming. Lewis, I'm so proud of you because I know a lot of the newbies don't know you, but if y'all don't know, Lewis has been around for a long time. And we've seen Lewis go through some ups and downs, and he has never given up. Like, seriously, I need like one of those bomb things. The bomb sound effect. He's literally never given up, ever. Look at him now. Sometimes it doesn't happen overnight, y'all. Lewis has been here for years, grinding it out, going through ups and downs behind the scenes y'all don't even know about. Life hits you hard sometimes, and he still is trying to do trading. And successfully doing it right now. I love that. Seriously, I love that.
That just goes to show him never quit and see what could happen for you.
Mm-hmm. Never quit. Never quit. Sometimes you go through 3-4 years straight, just back-to-back crap going on, but you can't lose sight of the vision, and he never lost sight of the vision. And he went through a lot of shit. So, respect. Just wish I kept it simple when I started. It's all good. It's all good. Simplicity is the key. But that's a strong mindset, y'all. He has a strong mindset, and y'all do too. Everybody here does. Anybody trying to get into trading got a strong mindset. This is a tough field. So the fact that you even want to try trading already shows your mindset, you know? Trust me, chat, you guys, even if you feel like you're not showing yourself the results you want to see yet, you still have an extremely, extremely strong mindset. Even if you're struggling with your discipline, you still have a strong mindset. You're trying to trade. Trying to do one of the hardest mental toughness careers here. You still had the confidence to try it. Other people don't. People will talk about day trading their whole life and they will never try it. Never, ever try it. You're trying it. So, big ups. You gotta pat yourself in the back sometimes, especially when things are going south. It's hard to see the light. Sometimes you gotta turn around and look at how far you came, you know? Had a 14K payout and more from Topstep. I know they're legit. I just don't see why their traders be losing so much on their YouTube channel. Nice. Congrats on the 14K payout. Let's go. As far as traders losing on their channels, that's traders' mindset, right? You're not a trader that's copying their trades and trying to pass a challenge and having that feel your mindset, right? The majority of people in this world have a losing mindset. The majority of these people in this world are depressed. You're in a whole different category, Frosty. You got to understand, as you level up, you know, you'll start to see like, dang, most people's mindset in the world are way down here. How come people don't just, but then you got to think, that was you too, right? As you level up your mindset, see it for what it is, you know? They can't control people's broken mindsets. And neither can we. You know, if everybody upgraded themselves, the government wouldn't be able to control as much as they control. I'll tell you that. Be a whole new light. But that's just not the world we live in. There's got to be pros and cons, yin and yang, you know, positive and negative. It's always going to be a balance. So it is one of those things where it is what it is. Trading's not for everybody. People come in this thing gambling. They come in this thing with broken mindsets. They come in this thing, they're not even entrepreneurs. They don't even have a mindset for it. They're just wasting their time. So as far as that goes, there's always going to be a high percentage of failure in trading. And also, I'm sure you see it on YouTube. I mean, what are people watching? They're watching all the fake shit. 95% of traders are watching fake stuff. So why would we expect any other results to reflect the success in trading, right? You know who gets all the views? The people who don't live stream, the people who don't live trade, the people who front money and lifestyle in your face that they make from you. That's who gets all the views. The people who could never call out a live trade in their life. That's who gets all the views, all the money, all the clout. But the people who are actually up here, shout out to Stock Sniper Trading, by the way. I don't know if he's watching, but I know he gave me a shout out on his stream this morning. Stock Sniper Trading, for example, he's been up here longer than I was on YouTube. He doesn't just trade, he has a business as well. I'm not going to share his business, but just know he does very well for himself as well. And he's very real of a trader. You don't really get much views. We get like the same amount of views, you know? So when you ask yourself why are traders failing and all that, you can see their mindset. You know, we see where their mindset is, you know? It is what it is. And it's okay because it's not for us to fix. It's not our life to fix, you know? By the way, it kind of looks like we're forming a pendant here on the 5 minute. Sort of. Yeah, sort of a pendant here. I don't know if I want to take this or not. Just not feeling it. It's not a strong setup. Augustine, good morning to you. Hey, Linz, when was your aha moment in trading? My aha moment was when I created my OG strat, and that was when I realized that I was overcomplicating things. Literally what Lewis just said, by keeping it simple. The moment I kept it simple was the moment I was like, wow, that's all I had to do this whole time. I'm over here trying out all these complex strategies, all this extra stuff, all these indicators. Tried everything in the world. But the moment I just kept it simple, I was able to read price. That was my aha moment. And being able to read where price was going was the game changer, because now I finally realized, like, I didn't really understand before. I thought I understood, but it made me realize that I didn't understand before, and now I do. It's kind of like driving, right? When you first start driving, compared to you got your own car and you've had your own car for a couple of years, the way you drive 3 years into driving is different than your first time driving, right? When you took your first driver's test. It's like one of those things where you're like, oh, I know a lot more now than what I did before, you know? Yeah, simplicity is the key. And there's nothing wrong with learning complex styles. I mean, there's certainly people profitable with complex styles, of course, but just realize we're all looking at the same thing. You know, we can call it different things, and that's fine. We can all call it different things, but we're still all looking at the same thing for the most part. I thought I was Lewis Hamilton when I first started driving. That's funny. My first time driving, I'm trying to think. My first time driving. Oh, my first time driving, my dad's car, that pedal was so sensitive. Oh my goodness. So I'd get nervous when I would stop at a stop sign or a light, and then you have to go. Because I get nervous that I press. His thing was so sensitive. And to this day, now that I've driven so many different cars and vehicles, whether it's mine or my family's, there was something wrong with his pedal. His pedal definitely was the most sensitive for sure.
It was
Like there
something
was something
wrong with
wrong. Yeah, like you barely touched that thing. Vroom, like what the? Nah, there's something wrong with this broken down car. But my mom had an SUV, so I always felt more comfortable. And my mom barely let me drive her car. Are you kidding me? Like, Ma, I know you're watching right now too. But Ma, let's just be real, because you know how you were at first, Ma. You know you did not let me drive that car. I would be so excited, like, oh, it's Saturday. She's not going to work. Let me ask her, can I get some practice in today? No. Well, I thought we're just going down the street. We are. Well, why can't I said no. No was no, chat. No was no. Even though we're just going down the damn street, just 2 freaking minutes. Let me get some practice in. Because I liked her car because it was an SUV. So SUV pedals are a little bit more heavier. And I found my groove driving her car, long story short. So
You did donuts in it, didn't you, mate? You did donuts in Mum's car, man. I know you did. You were getting a text soon from your mum, mate.
Listen, my mom's car, and let me tell you this. After I got my license, she did let me drive it a teeny bit more. Barely, though. Barely. And I'm like, Ma, I gotta practice because it's gonna go away. She's like, what do you mean it's gonna go away? I'm like, I'm progressing. You're gonna make the progress go away. I'll come up with any excuse to drive this car. But yeah, long story short, I did total that car. But it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
In the end,
And you know what?
ended up wrecking the car.
The best thing is that she was in the car with me, so she saw that it wasn't my fault. I didn't even have to come up with anything. She saw it wasn't my fault.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Yeah, I felt so bad though, because that was her car. That was the car. She was finally trusting me to drive it. And that day, she didn't really hesitate. She was like, yeah, you could drive. Aw, man. It was one of those days where I was having a breakthrough, you know? But yeah, long story short, somebody was recklessly driving and they slammed right into me. I was like at a stop sign and I was going straight to this like really, really steep hill. Y'all, the car was halfway up the hill. Like I was damn sure like pretty much across the street. The front of the tires is already up on the hill. And this person was speeding down. They cut by like 3-4 cars. They went on the whole opposite side of the road to go around those cars. And I was there because I was going up the hill. So they smacked into me in the driver's side.
Oh wow.
So yeah, see, so it wasn't my fault, but still, this ignorant guy,
Dumb people, man. They shouldn't have
just was
cars.
kind of like, he just didn't care. But the person in the passenger seat, there was a guy in the passenger seat, he ran over to see if we were okay. I thought my leg was broke. Turned out my leg wasn't broke, but it definitely took some time for me to walk okay. But at the time, I thought my leg was broke because you know how you ever drive and you like rest your leg up on the door? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why my leg was like that, but I was driving like this, chat. Kind of. I don't know if you guys can see me. Look in the camera. Oh, you guys can see my leg. I was kind of driving like this. But yeah, like the guy in the passenger seat was very concerned. But the driver himself didn't give no shit. And when the police arrived and the ambulance arrived, they were more focused on checking me because I directly got hit. He slammed into the driver's side. But that's just God, man. The power of God. I've been through so many. That's not the worst car accident I've been in either. That's the least of the worst I've been in. Been in some interesting car accidents. But I will tell you, God's hands is always there, man. Because that could have been it for me in that moment.
For real.
Yeah.
Happy that didn't happen because we got you here now.
Yeah. And when the ambulance came and all that, when they brought me over, he ran over there talking about, I got a headache, I got a concussion, I'm gonna sue. Bitch, who are you suing? You smacked into me. The fuck? Bitch, my leg may be broken. You talking about your headache? that was my reaction, chat. That was my reaction at the time. I swear, I was like, bitch, who you suing? My leg may be broke right now. I couldn't feel my leg, chat. I couldn't even feel it. My leg may be broke right now, and you over here talking about you got a headache? He had to be on something. But he did. He got money from my insurance company, not from me, but insurance paid it. He did get a payout. I think it was like 10 grand too. It was crazy. He sure enough did.
For
Trying to claim the concussion route. You ain't got no damn concussion.
Yeah, but he cut off all those cars and then.
Well, they won the case. They won the case because. So the 3 cars he cut around, one of them stayed while the ambulance was there, but the police took 10 years, so they had left. So at that point in time, it was my word against his word.
Wow.
And because they have to look at so now they have to look at the street and see who has the right of way. I said that he turned out in front of all 3 cars in front of him to go around them, but he said there were no cars there. It was just him. So there was no proof of, hey, this guy went on the whole other side of the road. You know how like you want to like drive around a truck that's going slow? Went on a whole other side of the road around 3 cars, but he's claiming there was no 3 cars. So it was my word against his word, because that last witness had left. And I don't mind them. Like it took like 2 freaking hours. Like if you know, you know. When you're from a certain neighborhood, the cops is taking 2 to 3 hours to get to you. They ain't no emergency. If you know, you know. Ain't nothing a damn emergency. I just got shot in the shoulder. All right, we'll be there in 2 hours. What do you mean 2 hours? There's so many cases going on right now. 2 hours. Yeah, they took like 2 hours. That was
Try your best
expected
not to
though.
bleed out.
That's all I know, chat. All I know growing up is cops take 2 hours to get to you. That's my normal cop experience. I don't know anything other than that. So it wasn't like I was like, where they at? You know. But yeah, it was my word against his. And so what they had to do in court is they have to pull up the street. So when they pull up the street, what do they see? They see that I'm coming from a stop sign and he's on the other side of the road, you know, where they're just going back and forth. So I'm the one that has to cut through traffic. So he kind of portrayed it as me going through the stop sign and just going across in front of him.
Filled.
What was that? Was that Siri?
Sorry.
Was that Siri?
That was me.
Oh,
Sounded like Siri, innit?
it sounded like Siri.
I'm like City, yeah.
I'm like, this Siri?
No, it was
Did Siri just
Topstep.
call cab?
Nah, I just placed the order, that's all.
What's up, Price? Good morning. But yeah, that's what happened. So her car got totaled. It was not good. That was not good. I felt bad. Yeah. But hey, look, Ma,
Look at me now.
you got a new
Hey.
car, Ma. You just got a new car, so who cares, right?
Like, all I had to do was just wreck
She
it all
literally,
once.
it's been like 1 month now. My mom just got a brand new 2025 car. So, hey, we're all happy. Let's do the clap. Who cares about the past? You got a 2025 car right now. Who cares, right? Who cares? You got you a nice car.
I
Things
bet you
happen.
Lynn's in the back of her mind is probably thinking like, I should have broken that car earlier. Lord.
Well, you know, anytime you can walk away from a car accident, I just say you're blessed. You know,
For real.
like if the car had to go, the car had to go. It's better to be alive, you know. It happens. I am peeping this. Looks like a bullish pendant here. I just don't feel too strongly about it. I don't know.
Currently looking at gold buys.
You are?
Yeah. In the 5 minute.
I'm thinking about Nasdaq buys, and I'd probably put my stop loss below these lows here. But I don't want to take it just to take it. Don't want to take it just to take it. I'm not really a fan of where it is right now. The price point, I don't like this area for it at all. To be honest, yeah, I don't like this area for price.
Consolidation City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This here.
Yeah.
Yep. See how I just put that on the daily and then look at this range? Yep. Hands off here. 15-minute closes in 10 minutes. Let's see. We got 9 minutes. Oh, we got 9 minutes for the 1 hour. Yeah, so let's wait for the 1 hour to close here. We'll see. It's pumping on that EMA on the 1 minute. GC's looking good. Feels like a blah trading day. It does. Who else feels like it's a blah trading day? By the way, we just smacked the goal of the day, so thank you so much, chat. Let's go, y'all. Really appreciate that. Over
150 like.
Got 156 now as I speak.
Hey.
156. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Overachievers. That's perfect. Fit and buy. It's only on the move.
see y'all tomorrow. I'm gone for the day.
See you. Have a great day.
All right, you too.
All right.
Bye bye, guys.
Take care, bro.
Bye.
A7, what did you eat for breakfast? Oh, I don't think A7 can hear me. I think
Yeah, he's
muted.
probably
He's
gone.
muted. Yeah, he probably walked away.
I'm
Oh,
eating chicken
wait.
right now.
Oh, what kind of chicken?
Baked chicken,
Okay, baked chicken. What else you got
some
with it? Or is it just chicken?
macaroni, baked mac and cheese.
You got baked mac and cheese. Jelani.
Mhm.
Oh, man. I'm jealous.
Some
Baked
rice
mac and
and peas,
cheese.
but Jamaican style rice and beans, or rice and peas. Sorry.
Okay. Rice and peas.
Mhm.
Yep. Had a good old meal.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, definitely it's well deserved after I've been working so
Well
hard.
deserved. You ain't lying.
It's like 5 o'clock, no? Pretty much.
Yeah, for you it's 5 p.m.
hmm It's my only day off
Jeez.
today.
Do you still like work out and stuff?
Yeah, I did some workouts today.
What kind of workouts do you do? Do you do like any core workouts? Or you just kind
I
of work
mainly
on your
focus on
arms?
core workouts. My arms are big enough already as is. Like, my shoulders are way too broad as well, apparently, from playing volleyball and all these sports and genetics, I guess.
Oh, you play volleyball?
Used to, not anymore.
I'm going in a couple days. I haven't played since I was a kid, but I'm about to go in a couple days. We're going to play some volleyball.
I used to play
Like
professionally.
co-ed. Oh, wait, what? All right, you have any
Yeah.
tips for me? As someone, I play sports, but I haven't really played volleyball.
When you're playing volleyball, for example, there's different ways to serve or even passable. There's an
Mhm.
underarm serve where you put your hand, like, ball it up like a fist, and you toss the ball in front of you just a tiny smidge, and then you underarm the ball to go over the net.
Okay,
Right?
yeah, I could do that. Or,
Yeah.
well, I don't know what direction the ball's going to go, but we'll see. I probably
In
get it
terms
down in
of
like 3 tries.
Yeah, what's your squat game like? Because
What's your squat game? It's crazy.
yeah,
What's your squat game like? It's crazy.
Wizzy, what's good, my boy?
No, I know what you mean though. You gotta really like squat and bend your knees to.
hmm Like, because what I'm saying is, like, when you squat down just to receive a spike or a pass over the net, you have to be able to squat up, but gently, but using more like arm motion and squatting, so that you can pass the ball softly to your setter or to receive a very hard impact. It's crazy. Depending on who's hitting the ball. If that person has some crazy verticals and a powerful swing, then hey, I'm sorry, yo.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
No, because that swing, it would literally, like, I remember I spiked the ball this one time, and it was during like training, right before nationals came up, and they put the girls to play against us for some reason. I'm like, yeah, I'm not holding back. I can't lie. Because Caribbean girls, they have a lot of mouth in it. So, yeah, you have to show them what going sometimes.
A lot of mouth, bro.
Jelani needs so many pauses on his conversations.
Oh, me.
No, keep going, Jelani. Keep going.
But anyway, I spiked the ball so hard that it dislocated the girl's hand, and she had to have a cast for like 2 months, and she couldn't go to the
What?
nationals.
Jelani.
Yeah, that's rough, mate. That's rough.
He said full arm power. 100% power.
but it wasn't my fault because I hit the ball away from her. She decided to put herself in the trajectory of my ball. It's not
Wait,
my fault.
no, no way, no way. So it's her fault because she decided to step in front of the ball you were spiking at full
Mhm.
power. So it's her fault.
Exactly. Exactly, Marco. Anything for the dub. Thank you.
Anything for the dub is
I hate
crazy.
losing. According to DC Young Fly, bring that ass here.
I guess I gotta be careful. Well, I'm gonna be playing. It's gonna be co-ed, so it's like equally balanced. It's men and women. It's gonna be interesting.
There you
It's
go.
her fault.
So
She
this-
decided to play. Yo, y'all are crazy. She decided to
this
play.
Wasn't
That
me.
is crazy. I'm playing pickleball today. It's gonna be my first
Ooh.
time playing. That's gonna be fun.
What-
But I
Where
know
did
it's
I-
like complex with like the scoring and stuff. So I'll be a beginner learning today. But see, this is what they don't know. See, what they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're a beginner, but like I play every sport, so watch out.
Coming in hot.
I may be a beginner, but I mean, if I play every sport, then you know I got reflexes. You know I'm quick. You know I move on my feet. I got contact with the ball and the paddle. I got it. I could play softball. I play basketball. I could do golf. I could do everything. I could race.
Nice.
I could climb. I hike. I do everything. So don't think I'm gonna
Damn.
be out there just moving all slow. These ankles move.
Oh Lord.
Nah, I'm
What?
excited though. I'm excited to see how it goes.
Motion Capital Trading said, "Lens, what up?"
Hey, Motion Capital. Good morning to you. Take any trades today? Let me know. Yeah, I'm excited to try today. I know it's like, so I know they have like, it's 2v2, and then they call you like player 1, player 2, and there's certain times when like player 1 has to serve, certain times when player 2 has to serve, so like you got to pay attention to that. Based
That
on the
sound like
scoring.
you, I mean.
Yeah. And then, like, I guess the team that's serving, because I looked it up yesterday, the team that's serving can be the only ones that score points. So if you're not serving and you're on the other team, you're pretty much playing defense. So
Interesting.
until it's time to switch. Yeah, so you can only score a point when I guess your team is serving the ball. Something like that. I gotta look up the rest of the rules, but I mean, I know they're gonna brief me later on. So I guess I'll wait for the briefing actually. But yeah, I'm excited because I'm going in as a newbie, but these feet move.
I can't lie. This
I'm
doesn't
gonna be a
get old.
newbie, but trust me, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm probably gonna barely miss. I hope to barely miss. I think I have the advantage because I play sports versus someone who doesn't play sports. Because I've played tennis before once. That was a long time ago though. But my first time playing tennis, I was really good. And that was my first time playing. And we were just playing for fun. But I was like, shoot, this is a sport I never thought of trying. Tennis is fun. Anybody here play tennis? Let me know in the chat.
I used to when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. I used to when I was a kid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My mom only did it because she was like, Jelani, you got too many ants in your pants. You got prickled in your backside. You can't stay still. So here you go, run up and down. I hated that damn sport, but it was fun still.
So you had like ADHD, you're just all over the place?
Nah, I just used to like playing a lot, and I didn't care. I just wanted to have fun.
Would you say you're an adrenaline junkie or you seek like adrenaline?
Definitely. Well, before when I was younger, but now I don't care. I stay inside. I don't like people.
I don't like people that you're funny.
As I keep to my peace and my sanity.
I don't like people. Honestly, I
I tolerate
find
them.
playing sports with adults is a lot funner as far as people go. Because you know what?
Mm,
Like nobody's there to be all glammed up. Like everybody's there with like a t-shirt, shorts, whatever. Everyone's having a good time. Nobody cares about like what people are wearing or doing, you know. Like it's like
mm,
more I feel like it's more genuine, you know, because you're seeing people in their element. You're seeing people without their makeup and stuff, you know.
literally.
Yeah. It's nice when things aren't about materialism. I feel like that's when you, even like when I go on hikes with friends, like, bro, we're not there to be all glammed up. We're there to have a good time, enjoy the view, talk about life, have deep talks, enjoy the hikes, you know? It's not all about what car is someone driving, what is someone wearing, what brand is someone wearing. Like, nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. So it's
Literally.
nice to get away from like the internet and have real raw interactions with people in person. I feel like that's what a lot of people are missing these days. Those old school, genuine, raw interactions, right, chat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Marco, you played tennis in high school. Nice. NQ going for the hire today? Yeah, probably. I don't trust it right now. That's why I'm not in it. I don't trust it. Sent her to a 2 months. I think Price's Shivery is a little behind on the stream. That is funny. Wait, so you said that girl had to get a cast? Can you hear me, Jelani?
Yo, sorry. Yeah, she had to get a cast. My bad. Sorry, I was looking at gold.
How
Yeah,
do you know how long she had that cast on?
probably like 2-3 months.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yo.
yeah, and then like a couple weeks before that, I had spiked the ball, and my cousin is the sports teacher at the time, and I spiked it so hard that she had a lump on her leg for like 3 weeks or something. It was a big lump. Yeah, sorry.
Jelani said I ain't losing.
Hell no.
Yo. Said I don't care if you're a girl. I'm still spiking the shit out of this ball.
Straight business. According to
Yo.
the Africans, you go collect.
Oh my goodness. Okay, do you play any other sports?
Basketball,
So how are
table
you in
tennis.
basketball with the girls? You still play normal?
Nah, I still play. You wanna play? Let's play. Just know that I'm not going to treat you any different because you're a female. We're going to play. This is a game we're gonna play.
I will say on the court, it's very annoying because the guys will play harder defense on the girls than what they do on the guys. You ever notice that? Because they're like, oh, no, I can't have you score on me. He could score on me, if whatever, but I can't have you score on me. Like, they play harder defense.
I believe in gender equality.
Like, they get a little lazy. Like, okay, they're guarding the guy. They may let him go by him. Maybe one. But with the girls, oh, nah, it's hardcore defense. Hardcore. I know he go crazy on Wii Sports.
Oh, they probably have a different motive when they're playing hardcore defense on them yelling it, because their mind probably corrupted, so they're trying to get all of the motion in the ocean. These weirdos. Yeah.
Player said, do you box? Oh, that's a good question.
I'm actually getting into boxing.
How is he with the girls? Are you? Oh, you're getting into boxing. I love boxing. It's a great
Yeah,
sport.
I want to get into golf though.
Yeah, golf is hard.
I feel like I have
so
a nice swing on me.
Nice. I never thought that, like, I've played golf, like, you know, like on the Wii, different games I got on the computer, but playing in person, it makes you really appreciate it. So I'm like, this is a whole different type of talent.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
then
it's nice
Happy
to be
Gilmore
outside.
2 came out recently, so that just piqued my interest even more. I was like, yay.
Oh, I seen that when I was scrolling through on Netflix yesterday. I gotta watch that.
Don't even do it.
Adam
to yourself.
Sandler.
Don't do it to yourself. It wasn't that nice. It was nice, but it wasn't that nice.
No, that's disappointing. I like Adam Sandler.
Yeah,
Classic.
Adam Sandler is funny.
They don't want to be shut
His
up. by a
kids are
female.
jokes,
Mhm.
so.
Wait, so when you do, oh no, wait, if he does boxing, he's not gonna spar a female though. He's gonna spar.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, he's gonna spar male. They wouldn't let that happen. They could give you like a female trainer for like warm ups and stuff, but
Yeah.
that's just
And that's that. But when it comes to sparring, I'm going for lights out.
No
Yeah, I'm
mercy.
going for lights out.
You're something else,
Yo.
lad. You're something else.
Lights out. So I just said, don't put no females in here for me to spar with because it's gonna be lights out.
Give me the males.
funny as
Give me
hell.
the males. Bring all the males. Yeah, let me get that. I'll be happy with that.
Speaking of, I just watched yesterday. What's his name? Deshae Frost. He's small, and he boxed this
He's tiny.
girl who's, I guess she's like working on becoming a champion. She's not like, I guess she called herself pro, but she's not like all the way pro yet. But that shit was so funny. Yeah, he's only like 5'5", 5'6", versus she was like 5'10", and then she's like a little bit more professional in it, of course. But nah, let me see. Let me pull that up. It was funny
remember
because he was live
Deshae-
on stream, and then the police showed up. But the police showed up for something else at the apartment complex,
Oh Lord.
and they're like, "Oh, it's consensual," and he's like, "Oh, I'm not worried about y'all."
Lord.
He wasn't even worried about them. I don't care. Hey, y'all got the boxing gloves. Y'all good. Let me see. But I think he was trolling though, because he was falling on the floor, and I think he's just trolling chat because I've seen him box. So I'm like, you're just trolling on the stream. Like, I wanted to see him actually box her because she had the height and reach advantage, but he does have some small experience. So I thought it'd be entertaining. But he wanted to troll and fall on the damn floor. Let me see if I can find it. So no, I don't believe he was actually falling on the floor from her hits. No, I don't. Let's see. He changed his profile picture to this wig. Hold on, let's see. Oh, here it is. Deshae boxes professional woman. 50K views. All right, let's see. Yeah, so
Let's
see how
see
she's
what
like way
he's-
taller than him?
Oh Lord.
I don't. He's literally 5'6", so it's like.
Holy shit.
You sure he's 5'6"?
I think she's
So he looks
5'10".
tiny.
But he has on. He had on. I know. She's not 5'10". She's probably like 5'9", 5'8". That's kind of similar.
Okay. So, hey,
Probably
when's
like
your next
5'10",
fight,
5'11", probably. She
Not
looks
the
cool.
headgear, right?
Oh, bet.
Oh.
Oh, chat, yeah, we stream with Aiden Ross tomorrow. Fat camp.
She said, put this on, baby boy. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, no, I'm doing this fat camp thing.
Yeah, he was trolling. He's an actor. I thought Deshae was 5'2". Oh, is he smaller than 5'6"?
Or a coach.
Wait, he may be.
No headgear.
Wait, he may be because what's his name is like 5'6", and he's taller than Deshae, so maybe Deshae is like 5'2".
And we're on concrete.
Wait.
It's just not worth
Nah,
it.
he's got to be taller than 5'2", right?
Not trying to hurt anybody. We're just having a
He's
little
probably
fun,
like
entertaining y'all, you know what I'm saying?
5'4". I don't want to look it up on Google because you know how it is. People edit that and they make fun of your height.
He
Oh,
is-
they got the chat blocked out.
He looked like a mini, what do you call that, but, Charles White or whatever his name is. He look tiny. Oh,
Okay.
14.
This is some Florida
Okay.
stuff.
Push your hand in.
Florida. Oh, there goes the chat.
Say
Okay,
that
let's
again,
see.
Push your hand
please.
to me.
I gotta read this chat.
Let me see.
I didn't read the chat when I was
Chat.
watching. I was just I watched.
do it.
I just happened to click on his stream while this was going on. I'm like, what is he doing?
Okay.
Bell to ass.
BTA beat that
They
ass.
said knock her out.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Chat.
Not
Babe,
the
babe,
chat
come here.
spamming
I'm
BTA.
nervous.
Show her who the Shay is.
I'm
This is why you
nervous.
get canceled.
Lol.
He's gonna lose on purpose if somebody's calling it.
Okay.
Don't fight a girl.
Yeah, I'm ready. But I'm saying though, like, trying to make sure I got the right, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Why is he
give me some
fighting a girl?
motivation or something. Tell me something.
It's just content. He,
That's why I would,
He over sexualizes women. That's
Yeah.
what he does.
Yeah.
So,
he's just
This all
trolling.
part of it.
Like you're gonna
Yeah.
see, because when I watched it, I was like, all right, he didn't fight her for real. Because I've seen him in a few boxing fights. He just trolled and fell on the floor and acted like he didn't have defense, because he does have great defense. He's just trolling.
When you putting on shoes and everything?
He was
Watch, you'll
fighting
see, you'll
against
see.
them.
You're gonna tell
That'll be how
very
you
quickly
afford
that
that.
he's just trolling. Especially if you've seen him fight before, you're gonna be like, all right, he didn't really. She took it serious. She put the mouthpiece in and everything, bro. All right,
Make sure.
let's get to the fight.
We good? You see? Click it. Go ahead.
Right.
Can you do me a favor?
2 minutes.
There we go.
Nah, 2 minutes.
2-minute round.
Stay yourself at all times.
Okay. All right, wait. Where's the timer at? 2 minute. 2 minute timer.
They just dead in the
timer?
parking lot too.
I see that, like,
Everything is consensual over here.
Mm-hmm. This was when he went to Florida.
Awesome.
See the officer? Look, got nothing to do with me. Yo, Florida, what's up with your cops, Florida? What's up with this? This is the problem.
Everything is consensual over here.
I mind my business. He dealing with this guy over here. He ain't got nothing to do. Florida cops.
Man's put his hands up, he don't want nothing to do with it.
Like, I didn't see
No,
shit.
1 round. 1 round. Wait, but like, wait.
Don't
hold
see
on.
none, don't be none.
Wait though. Hold on. Wait, when are we starting?
Got a chat is laughing at the cop. Chat is saying GG's.
Alright.
See? All he did was duck and run away.
Alright, hold on. Nah, come on.
There ain't no way. What was that? Just a jab? Whoa.
Did he just
Was that just
trip
a
on
jab to the
purpose?
face? I think he tripped on purpose. Look, he let her hit him. He didn't even like defend that. He literally let her get that in. Look, freebie.
Look at that. What the?
See, he's
He
trolling.
just threw himself backwards.
Nah, come on.
Doing. Oh shit.
You okay?
See, the chat called it. He's trolling. He's
How
faking.
much time is there left? How much time is there left?
Ready, go.
I wish he took this serious though, because it would have been a little bit more interesting.
I'm trying.
She ain't even got to play no damn defense.
If I was, I would have punched him up for real. Look.
It's basically just training.
She's trying though, she is trying, like.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying. Straight
I'm trying to weave
jab,
it.
jab.
Am I weaving it?
She's not
And
got
first of
enough
all,
weight.
what the hell is
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking
Make it
about it.
make sense,
Meet
man.
Base 44.
Oh, that was just a commercial. Okay, it's almost done. It's almost done. Don't worry, chat. We're focused on the charts. There's no setups for me right now. It's almost done.
I'm in gold buyers at the moment. Hold on.
Gold buys?
Mm-hmm. Under 5 minutes.
Bro, every time she comes out, her whole side is open, whole face and everything. Everything is open. And he just letting it be. Now let's put Jelani in here. What's Jelani doing in here?
Sorry about that, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm done.
Young blood, young blood.
Could you at least do like 50% power, Jelani? You know how like in sparring you don't do 100% power. You do like.
I'll just give her a couple little jabs so she can feel it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just taste it a little bit.
No way.
This is what's coming your way if you want to continue. You know what I'm saying?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I was trying to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Bro, what was the point in putting in a mouthpiece?
To prevent
He's not
him
even
from
out of breath.
dribbling
Look
all
at him.
over
He's
the
not
place.
even out of breath. He's such a troll. Mind you, he just ate all those punches. Were her punches hard? Let me see.
Wait, when
Or were they kind of soft? They kind of look a little soft, right?
Alright.
Oh,
You
no,
should go
no.
do
She
a
was
high
trying.
speed, bro.
Alright.
She was trying.
Mm.
Yeah, he ate all those punches. And now he's
If
just
he had
normal.
stood up just now, he would have gotten that right hook. I can't lie to you. He would have gotten that right hook.
I was weaving.
If he had ducked up,
I was
oh,
weaving some of it.
Did she just say I knew she would beat your ass? Okay. See, these are people who just can't tell when people are trolling, I guess. There's no way. There's no way. He just ate all those punches. He's not out of breath. He's chilling. Just straight chilling. Now, put her up against a girl, obviously it's going to be a different result for the girl, you know. She has better technique than him. Leave it open. He ain't no threat. He's true. Love this live. We've been having random side missions and education. Still good, healthy mix. Love it. Thank you so much, John. Hope you're having a great morning. I was just thinking that, John. She's going to be feeling herself after this match. See, you can't get too confident in boxing because somebody will humble you. Right, chat?
Jesus
Never, ever get too confident. You will get humbled completely. And it's not going to be fun. Go in. Wait, why are you laughing, Jelani?
No, because I remember I was going to college, and in college they have like extracurricular activities. So boxing is one of them, yeah. And this brother was trying to show off in front of this girl who had a crush on his brother. So he was like, no, he's a little bitch, and he humbled him so quick. Every time they got in the ring, lights out. Lights out.
Wow. Just because he was smaller than him?
No, he was actually bigger than his brother. That's just the
Oh.
thing.
Oh, yeah,
But he
because he
got
said little.
humbled.
Okay, yeah.
He got humbled.
I'm telling you, bro. Size gives people advantage, but it don't mean your skill is better than somebody. Same thing like in the gym. There's guys with like huge arms, but they're nowhere near as strong as someone who's a little bit skinnier.
Legit. They can't even do a pull-up.
Yeah, they can't even do a pull-up. It's just all for show sometimes. Not everybody, chat. Just sometimes. You know how I want to see you box, Jelani? If it was a girl? Clarissa Shields.
Who that? Hold on,
Bro,
let me
I
see.
watched her match over the weekend. Because I've been saying I gotta start watching her because she's coming up. She is next. She is the champ right now. And I was like, oh shoot. Now she's taller than the other two champs. She's taller than Katie, so she can never fight Katie because of the height difference. But she's a pretty big girl.
And what's her weight?
What's
Oh,
her weight?
her. Wait, she was the one that was going bare thingy with that. What's her name?
She's
That
dating
pit
Pat
bull.
Poose, and she's big. Wait, let me see. Clarissa Shields. Yo, Pat Poose is dating a professional women's boxer. Not just a professional women's boxer, but an undefeated professional women's boxer.
Woman boxer.
Yeah, she ain't small either, bro. Like her arms, like the match I just watched, I was like, oh shit. She's fast too, bro. She's fast. She's got power. She's tough. And you know what I like about her? I watched the post interview. You know, she thanked everybody. She really thanked everybody for buying tickets, buying seats. It was her first sold out. Yo, she sold out the place, bro. It's unheard of, especially for like a black woman to sell out a whole like stadium and stuff like that, unless you're like a singer. You know what I mean? So that was her dream, to one day sell it out, and she actually said she never thought it would happen, and that was her first time selling out. And she had fans that flew in from all over the states to come see her. So she was thanking everybody for paying for hotels, paying for their flights just to come see her. It was really humble. Like, she didn't have to say all that. It was truly humble. It was great. It was really, really great. Yeah, she's getting bigger. Rick Ross flew out to see her. There's a few other people flew out to see her. I'm sure you're gonna hear her name some more. She's getting bigger now. Well deserved. Well deserved. And it's nice to see people be humble and thank their fans for spending money to come out. That's always nice to see post interview. She gonna be filming us. Oh wait, I read that one. Greetings from Kenya. What's up, Aldi? I see you. 2-time gold Olympic champion. Wait, she was in the Olympics? Or the recent one? Hold on. I missed that. Clarissa Shields. Oh. Damn, she been grinding then. She went to the Olympics in 2012 in London.
Oh.
And then they called her up again in 2016 to go to Rio de Janeiro. Whoa. And she's just now having like that year. Like 2025, y'all. Have y'all been watching her? This is her year. This is her year where it's like, oh, everybody knows my name now. People are learning who I am. I'm finally making money now. Like, that's dope, chat. And no, that goes with the lessons that we teach here. Never give up. Never give up. 2012, bro, it's 2025. She's just now getting recognition. That's crazy. The grind don't stop, chat. The grind don't stop. Oh, I see here. Yeah, USA. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Never give up. And she's still going hard right now. I see she wants to fight Layla Ali, but ain't Layla Ali like retired? Ain't Layla Ali? Ain't she like 50? She said Layla Ali's ducking her. Layla. See, you can't come up in here and do like what Jake Paul is doing now and just fight the retired boxers, because then they're gonna take away your credit. How old is Layla Ali, chat? Muhammad Ali's daughter. I remember Layla Ali. She want to fight Layla Ali. Let me see. Yo, I said, ain't she like 50 right now? She 47. My bad. I'm sorry. It's always bad when you guess older. I'm sorry. I did not mean that comment. I did not mean that comment at all. I meant zero disrespect from that comment. 47. Excuse. My apologies for saying 50. Damn, when's the last time she fought? She competed in 1999 to 2007. Bro, she stopped competing in 2007, bro. You cannot fight her in 2025. Come on. Layla told her if she got $15 million, she'd fight Shields. Bro, Layla better get her ass in the gym because they'll make it happen. Especially if they feel like they could do the numbers. The third person you heard talk about Paul? No, I like Jake Paul. It's just, I like Jake Paul. And I think if anybody who knows boxing, they can tell he's got some skill. Like, besides him fighting retired yeah, I get that. I get what he's doing. But he's very smart and he's very strategic. I feel like he's building himself up to take all types of punches. Like, why do you think he fought Mike Tyson? It wasn't just for money. I think he's building himself up to be, like, indestructible. Then he's going to have his runs, you know? You could take a punch from Mike Tyson. I mean, imagine what else you could take, right?
He barely took any punches from him anyway.
Oh, honestly, I got to see that fight again. I honestly don't remember it.
Because I was so disappointed. I can't lie to you. Do you know how much money I spent just for that one?
Just to watch it?
Fight? Just for one. I had to go through a whole subscription process. Nah, you need to understand. Like,
with days in
details,
boxing?
name, information, everything. Like, and I'm on a bus as well. I even finished work late to be able to watch the recorded version of the thing. And you're telling me that Thunder they strike.
Jelani went through the whole struggle just to watch this match be nothing. It's just a complete bust.
Thunder they fire you.
Honestly, don't remember how it went. I gotta rewatch it. I don't remember how
watching
it
the
went.
highlights, I think, but I think it was all fixed though, was it not?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of nonsense.
I think it was just a money grab.
That's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a money
Tyson
grab.
was probably in bad debt. So,
Well, yeah, for Tyson, it was probably like, yes, I haven't had a big paycheck in a while. Like, he's getting checks, but not as big as, you know, what they used to be, of course. Nowhere near. He just got residuals coming in. But I'm sure it's not too much to support the lifestyle he's living. So this was a nice big paycheck for him. Really nice.
you should open up a pigeon farm and literally just start sending mail to people like he said he loves his bites.
Although Jake fighting Tommy Fury was pretty good. Because it's like, okay, now you're fighting a professional boxer. And Fury's dad is hilarious. Yo, he gets so angry, bro. Do y'all see Fury's dad?
Funny. I've seen him before. Yeah, he's funny. They're both
gets
funny.
So angry so quick.
He looks like he's about to pop
he
a
does
gas
not
tank.
play, bro. He has the shortest fuse I've ever seen. He will not let you disrespect him or his son. Hey, he's interesting. And then Tyson Fury is just huge. Like, his brother is a giant. Like, because Tommy's already big enough himself, but Tyson is like a whole different monster.
What's their weight class?
Oh, what kind of genes they got? Heavyweight, right? I think Tyson's
like
scary.
Over like 200 something pounds.
I gotta look it up. Isn't Tommy Fury like 6'7", 6'6"? And his brother's bigger than him.
Damn.
Like, taller than him and bigger than him, and he's already big himself. Let me see. How big is Tyson? Tyson Fury 6'9"? Yo, they got crazy genes. He's 6'9" and that big. 260 plus pounds. Is that how much you thought he was? Like 260?
Mm-hmm.
He's a big dude.
You know.
Yeah, he's...
These fucking Vikings.
Yo,
He is a
literally.
big dude. Like.
Okay, let me see. Let me get the family together. Fairy family. Oh, let me put boxing because other stuff is gonna pop up.
His last name is Odinson.
Yeah, like they're all huge. Like imagine talking shit to them because it's like you got the brothers, then you got the dad. They all giants. Then you got the little brother who's not so little. I'm sorry, that's not him. Where's he at?
That's
Oh,
funny
there's
though.
Tommy.
He's always ready for a fight. Yeah.
Right? They're always ready for a fight. 3 professional boxers and 1 family is crazy. I think people discredit that. 3 professional boxers. Like, who are you talking shit to? You gotta get through all 3 of them. Shit. It's crazy. No, I enjoy it though. I did not know that I would get this deep into boxing that I've gotten into, but
I do.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I see why people like it. It's really
Have
cool.
What music have you been listening to lately?
Lately, let me see. Lately, I've been listening to a lot of Bad Bunny. But let me see my recent listens.
I've been listening to a lot of Bouillon music lately.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they've been going crazy with it lately, man.
I like Don Toliver. Some of his stuff is very interesting. And I was listening to the new Travis Scott Jack Boys 2 album.
Travis.
Yeah, a lot of Bad Bunny, Don Toliver, and Travis Scott right now that I've been listening to. Yeah, he just dropped the Jack Boys 2 album. So I've been I like to like artists that I like to really listen to the album and like a couple times. Just to for each song. Because sometimes they don't hit the first time. Sometimes you got, how you gotta listen to an album a bunch. And then you're like, oh, okay. I like this more. Yeah, I like the album way more now than... Well, no, when I first liked it. But there's certain songs that I was questionable about that I like way more now than when I first listened to them. So... But yeah, other than that, I usually listen to healing frequencies. I listen to frequencies and stuff. Because there's
frequencies.
Oh yeah. See, now we gotta start talking about the universe. No, we won't get deep into that, but healing frequencies, if you're in pain or if you're meditating, there's different, you know how dogs can hear in more frequencies than us?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that. How do I say this in a quick way? Us being in human form, we can't hear all the frequencies that we typically can if we're not in this human form, you can say. So when we listen to these healing frequencies, they help with anxiety, they help with meditation, clearing your mind, they help with pain. All the above. I kid you not. You can be in pain and listen to it. 30 minutes. I bet you your pain's gone. Sorry, A7, go ahead.
My dog can tell the difference between a car engine and a bike engine.
I don't know how frequencies, I bet.
Yeah, well, a bike engine tends to rev about twice as much as a car engine, and he can tell the difference because every time he hears a motorbike, he thinks it's my brother coming to see him, so he always runs down to the gate just in case.
Wow. Super smart.
That's funny, yeah.
Super smart.
Leonard, you know.
He's a good dog,
See you, Duke. No. Duke's off to work. I see you.
Yeah, Duke.
No, he's super smart, Lenny.
Okay, yeah.
That's pretty
How's
dope.
Milo?
He's good.
He's pretty big now, isn't he? Milo.
Yeah, I just take turns, during the day, especially because it's hot. They have quick walks, so I use that time if I could get to the shade to just do little training sessions outside. So during the day I walk them separately, but like nighttime I walk them together because it's nighttime, so we could do like a longer walk because the ground's too hot for the dogs. Yeah. I see some of my neighbors, they pick up their dogs. I feel bad. Some of them got big dogs and they bring them over to the shade and then put them down. Yeah, the ground is super, super hot. That's why I saw this guy in the park last week that pissed me off because it was like 4 p.m. So it's like the hottest time of the day. And all this damn grass and you're walking your dog on the pavement and the dog kept slowing down. I'm like, his feet are freaking on fire. Do you see any other dogs here, sir? No, it's just you and your dog. There's a reason why you don't see no damn dogs outside. Any other time, you see dogs everywhere. There's no dogs right now, sir. It's just you. And he was just like getting mad at the dog. And I'm like, the dog's feet, man.
Or dog's probably
And why can't you just go to the grass? At least, right? At least the grass. No, he decided to walk on the paved path next to the grass. I can't make this up. And mind you, at that park, there's like no shade. There's only shade under like certain like, what do you call? Like tents and stuff, like where you can sit under and eat. But everything else is just full out sun. So that ground's been in the, like right now it's 6, or no, what time is it? It's 8 something. I'm sorry, it's 9:30 here. The sun's been shining since 7 something this morning. So imagine the sun shining on that spot all day. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand people. It's like, read the music, man. Like, read the room. You don't see no dogs for a reason.
You think that, yeah, I don't know. You just think people would kind of
People are
know,
so
wouldn't you?
ignorant.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. People are just ignorant. Yeah.
They're so ignorant. I just don't get that. Like, because when I tell you, like, everybody, like, when I tell you there's so many dogs here, like, you can't go, like, you see dogs all day. So, like, if I go to the park in the evening tonight, it's going to be full of dogs. Everybody's got their dogs out. We got nice, beautiful, huge parks. You got your own space, too. But you ain't going to see that during the day. So it's like, bro, aren't you wondering why you don't see any other dogs? Aren't you wondering why you don't see any other people? Like, come on. And then the people who are doing the, you know how like people ride their bikes and then they tie the dog's leash to the bike and then they, you know, they do their miles and they get the dog tired. That's all fine and dandy, but you can't still do those 3-4 miles right now. Bro, the heat is heating. Bro, it ain't 90 degrees. Bro, it was 90 degrees when it was 6:30 in the morning. It's 110 right now. It's 115 right now. It's a whole different type of weather. You're not running. You're pedaling in the hot air and you're tired. Imagine your dog. You're not giving your dog a break either. I just don't get it. Do it at nighttime like everybody else. Why do it during the day? I just don't get it. I don't know. But it does seem like most people have sense here because you do see the parks crowded here in the evening. Crowded with the dogs. And in the morning. Like, I was surprised over the weekend. I go to different parks to go on, like, my trails. And the other morning, there was way more people at the park with the dogs. Y'all, 6 a.m. It was filled. It was filled. I was like, dang. Like, usually there's a couple people here, but it was filled. But I said, you know what? Maybe these dogs have amped up energy because, you know, not outside too much in this heat. So it made sense. But yeah, it was full. I was like, wow, look at these people getting up early on a Saturday morning. But it's nice, though. I will tell you guys, I get up early every Saturday because I go to the gym and I go outside and I hike on the trail and I go for my runs. It feels great. Yeah, I promise you it feels great, y'all. It feels great to get out, get outside, get some exercise. People aren't cranky in the morning, chat. People are super nice. I run by people all day, or people run by me in the morning. People are always saying good morning. They're saying hello. Some people stop for conversation. People are super nice. You know? It feels great. Get up in the morning, chat. Get up in the morning. At least one Saturday, chat. If you don't like to get up, at least choose one Saturday where you're like, okay, let me try to get outside.
My alarm's on 7 days a week. Saturday, Sunday, every day.
Same. Yep. Same. I just, at
If
this
I-
point, I just
if
get
I
up early
don't-
every day.
Yeah, if I don't put my alarm on over the weekend, then my sleep just goes to shit, and Monday's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? So I just stick to the same routine every day. It makes things a bit easier, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Susan, I live across the street from a major park. So many stupid people. Shake my head. I feel you, Susan. I feel you. Visionary Ventures, what's your P&L for the day? I haven't taken any trades today. I haven't taken any.
Hey guys, has this ever happened to you? You're chilling, watching your monitor or whatnot, and then it just goes dark on you.
Oh, is
Is it because you've not moved your mouse?
I have moved my mouse, like it just went dark. Like I went to brightness settings and it's not even allowing me to change my setting.
Oh, I don't know that. You've got an issue.
What the hell?
You've got an issue, bro.
I
No,
have
no,
mine so
no,
that it
device.
doesn't. I turn that off.
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
put it to sleep myself. Or I
For
shut it
some
down
reason,
myself.
that thing where the screen turns off every however long if you've not touched your mouse, mine must have been on because I was on the flight sim the other night and all of a sudden my monitor just went black and went to sleep. Like, oh no. Oh no.
No, this is a violation right now. What the
Violation. Yeah. So, honey, you know what happened? Karma said, you know what? I just heard him talking about that story. He sent that girl into a cast for 2 to 3 months. We forgot to give him his karma. Let's give him some karma real quick. We forgot.
What we're not going to do is do that, okay? Because I'm gonna have some problems. Okay, Karma, what you're
Karma
gonna
said,
do
wait.
is
You made a girl get a cast? Oh no, we missed his address.
my address is DND. Okay.
Do not disturb. That is funny. Like, listen, Karma, my address is on D&D.
For real.
We've been served papers already, right? We've been served. We're good over
Jelani?
here.
No, who's that?
No Jehovah Witnesses over here. Go to another
Do
door.
you know what I mean?
Shoot.
Then you're gonna come knocking on my door. Who you think you are, bro? I ain't getting served nowhere. People can come to the door and say, Jelani? I'll be like, no, who's that?
Who's
I
that?
always say that. Yeah, no, who's that? Oh, I have a delivery for him. Oh, I know him. He lives just down the road still. I can call him and give it to him if you want.
Not you sending somebody down the road.
Yeah.
Speaking of, did you see that viral video over the weekend where the guy, he had a camera in his garage? I don't know if this was a skit or not. It didn't seem like a skit. But some guy was running down the street and ran to his garage and was like, hey, can I hide here? There's a guy chasing me. And he's like, what? And then the guy catches up. And he's like, you slept with my girlfriend. So he was trying to, that's why he was chasing him. And he was like, wait, so you guys know each other? Like, get out of my garage. Like, do this shit. Do this shit up the street, you know? Like he's trying to get them out the garage. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I know him. I mean, it was a mistake. And then so he decides to be a mediator because he realizes they're not listening to him to get out of his garage. And he goes, shouldn't you be mad at the girl? So he somehow like got the guy to walk out, right? And the guy pulled. So then the guy who did the dirty work stayed in the garage for a second, and he said, come here. Why did you do that if you guys are friends? Why'd you do that to him? And he was like, I didn't sleep with his girlfriend. I slept with his mom. That's why I was like, oh my God. This is getting worse. This is getting worse. And he was like, I see. He's like, just get out of my garage. I don't want no part in this drama. It's like,
So,
just
yeah,
go. Just go. I didn't hear nothing. Just go. Just go.
oh my days. I would have at least asked him
So
how
I
was
don't know if
it.
that was a skit, but it was some viral video. I just thought that was funny.
It's funny.
And it gets
That is
worse.
guess what? No.
I don't
This
know,
is.
man. People. People.
Did you hear about this one where this guy he lives in this apartment complex. So, there's always this thing in America I've been seeing apparently, like people like banging on their ceiling with like mops and stuff because their upstairs neighbors are too loud and too noisy. So he was like, "Yo, you guys are noisy." Him and his girl always arguing like every day. So this one time, they argued so much that she left, and she said she wasn't coming back. 5 minutes later, because she goes to work and she works at McDonald's. I'm sorry, Domino's. 5 minutes later, he's hearing
How'd you
moaning
mix those two?
in the house. Yeah,
That's funny.
I know. Sorry, fast
Those are
food.
two different things too.
But like 5 minutes later, like him and his homeboy, they're chilling or whatever. Homeboy leaves or whatever. 5 minutes later, he's hearing bare moaning and whatnot. He's like, "What? They made up already?" He's like, "That bare noise, too much noise is going on. That's some toxic shit." So he's like, "You guys are ruining my sleep." But finds out that the girl is not there. So he's like, "Oh shit, he's cheating on her." So he's trying to call up the pizza spot every time to try and get her to come and deliver pizza to him so she can catch her boyfriend, sorry, in the act of cheating while she's not at home.
Calling the pizza spot over and over for her to
deliver
deliver
pizza.
instead of just calling her phone and tell her to come home.
Yeah, but
is what I'm
he
stuck
doesn't
on.
have her number. He doesn't have her number. You get it? That's why.
Well, he could have called the pizza spot, asked to speak to her, and then said it.
He made sure she delivered pizza because he wanted to eat food to see that shit unfold. Like, I
See,
got food
now
delivered.
that's petty.
Nah,
I need some
you're
popcorn for
ruining his
this.
sleep.
Oh, I need some pizza for this. That is so petty.
Yeah, the guy is tired. He's trying to sleep. He don't get no sleep ever. And the one time he's trying to get sleep, he's hearing moaning coming from the upstairs. So he got fed up. He's like, "Nah, this is not happening. And plus, you're cheating as well." This one time, they finally happened to catch the girl. He's calling his homeboy like, "Yo. She finally caught him. She finally caught him." Before he knows it, he sees a shadow just drop past his window.
Wait, Jelani, make sure you have a filter because we're on stream, just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're going to say next.
No, but it was just like, you just like, "Yo, I told you to mind your business."
That is just so, I just can't get over the pettiness.
Listen, the pizza just for the beef to unfold. Ay.
Speaking of chat, in 10 minutes it's going to be 1 p.m. I've been very patient today. Would you say? I have been patient. This was 9:30 opening. Oh, wait, let me get my box. This was 9:30
Wait, it's what time?
It's about to be 1 p.m. New York time.
Jesus.
So this is 9:30 opening, chat. After that, we ranged. And then we ranged. And then we just had, just now, a little bit of a breakout to the top side. Very small. I thought about it, but I wasn't really feeling it. So that's where we are right now. And now we're just kind of slowing down in volume here. So it's been a little rough for me to hunt today, but it's all good. Well, not rough. I mean, it's been smooth. We didn't take any trades. So yeah, I may have to end the stream. May GG's today and go at it tomorrow. You know? Sorry, Jelani, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just chilling. I was just watching. It's the world. The timing is crazy. It's only 1 p.m. for you right now. That's
No,
mad.
it's 1 p.m. in New
Oh,
York.
for New York. Oh, sorry.
No, it's 9 something for me. about to be 10 o'clock.
Jesus. 9 o'clock for you. For me, it's only
Nearly 6 p.m. here.
6 o'clock. Yeah. Jeez.
I want to go to the gym, but I know it in my heart that it's crowded right now, and I'm gonna get so annoyed if I walk over there and have to walk all the way back. Man, what to do? Maybe I'll go to the gym tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. I should take a break. I did a lot yesterday. I'll go to the gym tomorrow. What to eat is the real question.
What have you been eating all week?
Breakfast. Pancakes, breakfast sandwiches, protein shakes, protein burritos.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I'll make some more pancakes.
Or you could have a cheat
I don't have any more fruit though. Cheat day.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want. Maybe I'll get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Kind of sounds good.
Or like a nice BLT or bagel.
Should I get a sandwich on a bagel?
Yeah.
If I do, I'm gonna order it because I don't feel like going over there, bro. I'm just gonna,
And some bubble tea.
No, the place. You know what's funny? The place I'm thinking of has bubble tea, a bunch of bubble tea.
Here we go. I might actually get myself one. To be fair.
Yeah. Wait, didn't you just finish eating mac and cheese and chicken and everything else?
Yeah, I ate. I didn't drink none. I've been drinking water all day. Like now, now I want something sweet. So I'm gonna order me like a raspberry or strawberry lemonade bubble tea thing.
Funny.
With little bubbles. No, a lot of bubbles.
Little bubbles. Wait, what? Are you talking about the boba part?
Yeah, them things.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm like, wait, what other bubbles? What other bubbles are in that?
I don't call it boba tea. I call it bubble tea because it's little
Bubble
bubbles.
tea? Yeah, you would think it's called bubble tea, right? You would think.
Literally.
I think my task today is to get a life jacket so that I don't forget.
What's next? Parachute.
Yeah. What? A parachute. Yo, that was so random. Bye, Rhett. I see you, Rhett. Going for a swim in the driveway. You're funny. It's raining nonstop. Nice. A damn parachute. Yo.
I couldn't resist.
I'm dead. Nah, a damn kayak. Nah, I'm not buying a kayak. Nah, I'm not buying no kayak. See you, Blissful. See you tomorrow. No
I've
kayak.
always
Yeah, one of
fancied a
them.
parachute. I've always fancied a parachute. A paraglider. You know, with a fan on the back.
Yeah.
Only because you don't need a license for one here in the UK. You can just
Literally.
strap a fan on your back, whip up your parachute, and go for it. You can do it all without a license. So I've always
And
fancied
depending
one.
on where you are in the UK as well, you got bare countryside, so it's not a lot of houses, so you can literally just glide.
Oh,
no
I'm in the
power
Highlands
cable.
of Scotland. There's plenty place for me to go paragliding. I
You
don't
know
think I
what?
could do it near home though, because I'm quite close to the RAF base. I don't think they would.
Land on somebody's roof.
Yeah. Land on somebody's roof or get shot out the sky.
Yeah, I get shot out of the sky with it.
You gotta have a Glock on you with no safety, so you could do quick draw. Oh wait, no, safety should probably be on just in case you land a certain way, huh?
True.
Speaking of, I don't know how my friend that got into a motorcycle accident, got no safety
Oh,
on the
the one that
gun,
ended
got
up
the gun on the
shooting
hip.
his leg.
How do you survive that and you still ride around with no safety? Is my question. Like out of all your guns, you got guns with safety, but you still choose the no safety one when you ride. Bro, I'd be traumatized, bro. There's no way.
The what do you call the motorcycle crash videos the other day, and I seen someone went down with a gun on their hip, and ooh, it just made me cringe a little bit seeing that gun scraping along the floor, bro. That's like, ooh, that's sketchy. That is like, I don't know how I feel about that.
It's so scary, yo. It's just I don't know how they do it, bro. I gotta have the safety on, like.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't know how you're gonna land. You don't know what side someone's gonna hit you from if they do hit you. Bullet got no name on it. What's an accident?
Yeah, true.
Hit or miss.
I'm glad you said that, A7, because I haven't watched Dan the Fireman in a minute with his motorcycle live streams, and he streams like every day. Let me see.
Yeah,
I haven't seen his streams in a minute. Dan the Fireman. What is this that popped up? Dan motorcycle. Yeah, I definitely want to watch one. Hey chat, we're gonna watch one motorcycle video before we close down the stream today. You know, today's been pretty slow in the markets. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's Dan the Fireman. I just put Dan the Fireman.
All right, everybody, we're
I can only imagine what results you got.
Lord. Aaron, why did you just do that?
You live streamed 5 days ago.
Now you got my mind going places. You're rude for that.
This one looks crazy with the guy like this. See this thumbnail? The guy with the green helmet. Alright, we'll do this one.
You can't see your screen. Sorry.
Oh, you can't see my screen?
No, I can. It's all good.
What are you doing now? Oh, hold on.
Just reacting to this motorcycle video and then we'll conclude.
MotoStar's video. This is brand
Magna?
new. So we're going to see what kind of crashes and close calls are happening here. We're going to utilize
Sounds
our
good.
AI
Thanks,
method
player.
to keep ourselves safe. We're going to try to figure out what happened, how it
No,
happened.
seriously,
and
I've learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
Like before I started riding, he saved my life.
utilize this to show you how
Things
to
you don't
ride
think
safely. Okay, so first and foremost, he's not wearing any
His
gear.
live streams
Okay, as
are
smart
good.
riders, this is what we follow, is that we're going to acquire and use personal protective equipment just in case something happens. We're going to protect our body. Bikes can be replaced, but if you lose an arm, looks like as a passenger, you see the red shirt in the mirror. He's probably talking. Oh no, it's just his shirt.
I know what happened here. He grabbed the brake, huh? He grabbed the brake too hard. He's like, oh
Possibly,
shit.
yeah.
That's what I think will happen.
Instantly.
I was about to say, what do you think, A7?
Bit of a
You saying the
panic.
same?
Yeah,
Panic brake.
bit of a panic and just grab too much brake. Yeah, you can see his hands on the brake. Like.
Yeah, he wasn't leaning enough for the turn.
Shirt in the mirror.
He realized he
He's
wasn't
probably
gonna make the
talking.
turn, and then he tried to stop, but
He's probably trying to
Whoopsie
dodge that
riding.
pothole at the same time as well. Like.
Is that a trial?
Yeah.
Or Harley? Well, it's
also,
a
I
heavy
think
bike,
he was
though.
leaning when he braked too. Wheel wasn't straight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So
it's just
chat,
his
for
shirt.
those of you who don't ride motorcycles, we cannot brake like a car.
He's probably got road rash on that right
You have to
arm.
brake a very specific way. It's not easy.
Get his feet from underneath.
I felt that Ford.
You
If
know,
you're ever
let's
in a
take a look.
corner and need a panic
So he's
brake,
like,
you
"Where am
should
I
only
going?"
really use your back brake if you can get away.
In this case,
Or it's
things
going
could
to
have
end
ended
like that.
without any major issues.
yeah. We had
Okay,
to
so he's
do.
following his GPS. Maybe
We
it's a
did.
new
We did
area,
do
maybe he's trying
corner,
to learn the
turn to
area,
corner
use
brake
gear, maybe,
stops,
whatever.
emergency stops.
I like having my GPS
I think they
here,
had
but
us
I'm not
turn the
messing
wheel
with
back
it.
up straight
I'm
and just
also
kind of
paying
end in
attention
a
to it,
straight
moving a little
line.
slower. Once I see it says, "Hey, right turn in 0.3
I think
miles."
I think we also
Like,
did
okay,
back
I'm making
brake
sure
too.
I'm in that right turn lane.
Forget.
And and I'm slowing
It's
it down
I
down
had
really paying
to-
attention and focusing.
I had
So
to
one of the
dodge a
big problems
child
with motor
emergency
vlogging
stop.
is that people are focused on
It
What?
wasn't a real
talking to the
child,
camera
but
and
you
talking
know,
to their audience,
they make you
and
do
not
50
necessarily
mile
paying
an
attention
hour
to the ride.
down
So
the
whenever
the
you used to
runway
see
or
some of my older
the
videos,
compound where
and
it, where
when
it
I
was
start
done,
making some new
Mhm.
ones,
and
some
they
new
just
motor
chuck a cone
vlogs,
out right in front of you,
where
and
you'll
you've got to
realize
dodge
there's
that
some
cone at
cuts,
50 mile an hour.
or I'm actually riding in an area that I know
Mm.
for a fact, like
We
it's
had to
the back of my hand. I know what I'm
dodge.
doing. I know where I'm going.
Yeah, it
all
was a
that
cone.
stuff, so that when I do
You had to
talk
get up in
Yeah,
at least
to you
third
guys,
gear.
it's
There's
mainly
people who
me
kept
focusing
getting
on
up in
that,
second
but
gear, and
I
they're like,
know
"Nope, you're not
what's
going
going on.
fast enough."
So when you
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
same
motovlog
here.
in a
They've
new
actually
area,
Nope.
got
focus on the
a
new area.
Go
they've got a
faster.
speed
Or
camera
make some
here.
cuts to areas
They've
that
got
are
a speed
safe.
camera, so you've got
Alright,
to go
so
through the
we
speed
come up to
camera
here.
at
It's supposed
least
to be a
like
right-handed turn. It's a little bit
45
hard to
mile
see
an
it
hour or
on the
something like that.
GPS, but it looks like it's supposed to be a right-handed turn.
It was
So
good.
if you go
It's
down
good
that
training
road,
though,
he was
because
going straight, not
It
paying
is good
attention to the
training,
last
yeah.
second.
I guess it's
Panicked a little
something
bit, slammed
we
that rear
wouldn't
brake.
normally
That's where
think
the rear
about if we
tires
just
starting to slide.
started
We're
by
fishtailing.
ourselves.
And you can tell because typically when your handlebars are straight like this, the bike
Bless
is
you.
in line. Well, the bike isn't in line anymore. It is
Yeah, he's got
kind
the
of turned,
yeah.
which means here's your
A7,
front
look at us
tire.
cracking the code. He
Here's
had
your
the
rear
wheel
tire.
turned.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah,
what you
go
can
he's
do
trying to
is
counter steer it at that moment,
your
and it's
your
like it's
road
not
rash
gonna work because it's going to
product.
fishtail
No
on it.
gloves,
Mm-hmm.
bro. No gloves.
Ooh,
This is why you always
yeah.
wear gloves. Oh, that finger's broke. Ta!
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it
It's
is, isn't
bent.
it? Instantly gone bright red as well. That's enough sort of way.
Like all over the arm, legs caught.
Fingers broke. Got
Not
no
a good
damn gloves
situation.
on.
Not fun.
You know that handle is numb.
Handlebars are bent. Brake
those
levers
See,
handles
are
everybody
Is
with
there
broken.
blood
bikes
on
like
his shoe as
these
well?
be trying to preach safety to you, but they never have gloves or helmets on, ever.
Right peg is probably crushed.
It doesn't
oh,
finish bad. They said they don't think the
Yeah, I
tank
can't
has
lie.
a
Tell
I
you,
mean,
bro,
I
all the
kinda-
old
It should
head
just be
Harley
a dent
drivers
so
be
we can
trying to
get
tell
that
me everything
fixed.
under the sun, but
Okay.
they ain't got no helmet or gloves.
And then yeah, just some
Yeah, it's-
minor.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be your fault though, does it? It could be someone else's fault.
Hey,
Then.
I love his music.
know.
Oh, geez, we went up and over.
Shit.
Okay, so how did this
Highway,
happen? You see how far
highway.
we,
Yay!
see how far
Target
we
fixation.
slid? Was the Ferrari worth looking at? No.
Hey,
Not
he's
fucking
lucky.
paying
He's
attention.
Get up.
So
Yeah, he's
that's
looking at
what
Oh,
we're
I
Ferrari.
looking
missed
at.
that.
Okay.
He looked at the Ferrari.
Okay, so we're looking at the Ferrari.
Never take your eye
Well,
off the road.
the road is turning, and we're going straight.
Then he
Go
looked
into
back,
the
seen the
fold
barrier,
and
and
turn website
fixated on the barrier
layouts into
and
an art
drove
form
right into it.
with Wix Studio.
Damn. Oh, I see. Yeah, he veered to the.
There's the road.
Yeah,
It's turning.
the
We
road
went
wasn't straight.
into
I
the
see.
next lane. Now we
The
have to put
Ferrari
our
guy
hand
didn't
real
even
quick on this
signal. He
handlebar,
literally just
and we
slowed
have
down.
to start turning our best to go to the right. Okay.
Shit. Yeah, by the time he
barely
turned right, it's because of
reacted.
his speed. If he was going at a lower
And now we're
speed,
here.
like on the
We're
road,
going 95.
Yeah,
probably have enough time to recover, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going
We're
95.
going 95.
Oh,
yeah, I
shit.
just realised that as well.
Speed had a factor in this. We
95.
got outside, and now we
Yeah, you ain't got
barely
enough
have
time.
to go
100 mile an
so
hour.
fast. We're just going what, 65, 75? Is there
Damn.
a speed limit?
95?
No, it doesn't.
Bro,
show.
He was lucky to walk
at
away
least
from
If we were
reduce
going
your
the limit, we
speed to
wouldn't have had
look.
this issue. Probably saw the Ferrari
was lucky
sped
to
up,
walk
and
away
now we
from
got
that.
ourselves in this situation. Was it
You know
worth
what?
it?
He's
Or
supposed
There's
to
a
top it up, though.
motorcyclist up
It
here.
was
Maybe
not
he's
worth
like
it.
with his friends, trying to keep up with his friends.
Now we
dude.
hit the ground. Now, how far do you think we slid at 95 miles an
Shit.
hour?
It does get crazy when you go out with friends because in the beginning you all say, right, we're just going to
He's
go out
probably
for a
well
cruise.
protected
We're
with
not
that gear.
gonna,
So once again, when
you know,
I say,
mess
hey,
about.
We're not gonna do
And then
nothing
always-
stupid.
Yeah, and then someone will
Just in case
overtake
something
you, and
happens.
everyone will just go full
Well, if
throttle
you're
and
the
try and
problem
catch
and
up with
you're
the
the case
race.
that
Oh
happens,
my God, what are we
at least
doing?
protect yourself.
Oh, that's why I watch.
W gear though. Hey, W gear.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got the
Yourself.
same gear. All star. Got the pants. Got the boots. I got the same. Got the gloves.
Yeah, he's in full
And
leathers.
he's good.
It's not worth looking at.
Yeah, he did well to
Oh, please wear gear.
walk
Ah.
away from that. Jeez.
Typical person I see every day. Shorts, short
Oh,
sleeves
Lord.
because it's hot out here. No socks on usually. On the highway.
Crazy.
Please wear gear.
This
Guys,
is
please wear
definitely
gear.
the
This is not.
northeast. Looking at this.
So it's copyrighted
Oh,
music
could
too.
be Florida.
It
We're in
already
Cardo.
looks
They
like
get
it's
Florida
going to
Packrock
hurt.
Edge. Link in the description for 10%
Yeah,
off.
you know it's going to
Probably
hurt.
listen to this music, going in and out of traffic.
And he's
Somebody's
gonna be
swerving
worst
as well.
Did it hit his hand or?
Oh, did it it hit his hand? The car? Well, yeah, that's another reason to have gloves on, huh? Did that car smack his
I
hand?
listen to this music.
It was
in and
close. I
out,
don't
trying
think
to
he
get
did,
switched
but it was
over.
close.
Did it hit his hand
It
or
didn't
just
hit him,
panic?
it
I
was
don't
very
know,
close.
but if you're gonna have close calls, which you are gonna have when you're riding, in case somebody does hit or you panic and you slam the front brake and you low
I
side
can't
all these
believe
things.
he's got
Wear
his
gear 'cause you're
elbows
gonna
out
remove
and
all
his
these
knees
tattoos
out.
and
I ain't gonna
spend
lie.
$20
On the highway.
I mean,
What's up, Trish?
With no gloves, bro. No gloves.
all right. So we're coming up
I know you want to
to
ride your
still music.
bicycle, but Uncle has a lot of
Yeah, it's
stuff
still
to do as
music,
well,
so
so you
he's
have to be
getting.
patient with him. Okay?
Whoa!
Mario t-shirt. Why is he zooming in?
What do we? Where do we live?
He got
What
the
is
pew
going
pew
on,
in his
dude?
hand.
He came out with the
Oh,
pew pew.
I didn't even
What the
realize that.
heck? That
I didn't notice the
And
pew
a
pew.
cigarette. Oh,
And the cigarette, yeah.
came out with the gun and the cigarette. Okay.
Yeah, he's pissed. He is pissed.
Where is this, Texas?
Gun and cigarette. Let's see how this ends.
Why is he doing that, dude?
My man got
Oh,
the
that
pew
was the
pew.
person that passed him. Oh, wait. Yeah, 'cause it's the same car. Wait, so what was he doing when he passed him? He wasn't doing nothing, right?
I think he's
Or was he
swerved
in
him or he's
between
having
lanes?
different lanes.
Please wear gear.
Oh, he's riding in the middle. He's riding in the middle, then he got over for this car. Okay. All right, let's see.
What the heck?
That
escalated quickly.
Oh, is that you, Jelani?
Why is he
Okay.
doing that, dude? And he's wearing the stupid Super Mario shirt. I mean, like.
Oh, he
he's
said,
got
I
one
got my gun too. Wait, did you see that?
No, not even.
Look.
Oh,
I got my gun too. Yo. This shit is funny.
Because
He got my shit too.
Super Mario shirt. I mean,
I got that thing on me.
He's got one too. I wouldn't have.
This is America. Everybody got a damn gun. Did he forget what country he's
I
in?
wouldn't have done that. That's. I mean, now you're.
You know he don't give
Bro,
a damn as well. Look at the belly
You will be
jiggle as
shot
well.
on sight.
He got it out
No
already.
matter if he's on a motorcycle,
You know what
everybody
I
got a
mean?
damn gun.
Where is this at?
Yeah, get your ass back in the car.
What's the?
He
See,
literally
this
turned around
is
and
the
walked
I
away.
brought my gun to be intimidating, but I wasn't gonna shoot anybody. He saw he had a gun and turned right
You
around.
tell me in the comments what
with
license
the
plate
cigarette
that
as
is.
well.
I'm curious of what city, state this
The
is.
confidence, though, eh?
Hey man, are you looking
The
for a
confidence,
PC
'cause
with quality
it didn't
components
even
and
look
an
like he
amazing
turned off
price?
his
Well,
bike.
MetaPC
Or is he
has
gonna overtake
exactly
it?
that.
Oh, with the cheeky smile.
I would have pulled
No,
off
he
in a completely
didn't.
different area. I wouldn't even ride next to that person anymore because who knows? They
Yeah,
could
I wouldn't
bop,
ride
bop,
next to
and
him
then
either,
take
because
off.
then he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot you when you pass
here
him,
we go.
right?
We're
And
going
then,
through
that's
the
how they do
corner.
out
Let's
here.
see what happens
They
here,
start shooting
everybody.
at you when you pass them.
Oh wow!
Ooh,
For this
windy
bike, at the next turn.
road.
Real
Going
quick, I
40?
want you guys to see that. He
It's
goes a
wet,
little too
it's
fast in the
wet,
corner.
it's
What does
wet.
he do? He rolls off the throttle.
I'll get excited. I
Because he was
already
going a
know
little bit
it.
wide, right?
He's
It's a
going to
sharp
go
corner.
wide and smack
You can
into
see by
corner.
the chevron right there next to
Smack
the
into
motor
the
stars.
verge.
So what do you guys do in this instance? Because you
see
know
he
how
rolled
we're
off the
allowed to
throttle, he
ride in
stayed
the rain.
line? So
How
that's
do
what
you
I'm trying
guys
to get
do
you guys to
your
understand is
turns?
if you roll off the throttle, it's
I
going to
get
help
that,
you
man.
out.
I
If it comes
take
to
my
a little too
time.
fast.
Because
I'll
I don't
walk
Now,
have
he
the
wasn't going
experience of
super
riding in
fast,
rain,
so it helped out a
being in the
lot.
desert.
Now, if you're going super fast, you're going to have to learn how to do
Thankfully, I
trail
did
braking.
my main test
But
in the
real quick,
rain,
I think we're
so
going to get to a point where
they made me
okay.
do all my
get to another
emergency
turn that's
stops
just
and
like that.
the
So
swerving
remember,
and
if you're
everything.
In the
hitting
rain.
turns and you're like, this is too
Yes.
hard, or I had to slow down.
And I used to
like,
be a
I'm
bit
figuring
weary
this
driving
out.
in the rain
Let's
because
say
I
you're a new
downed
rider.
a bike in the
Okay,
rain before.
just go into the corners a
So
little
I
bit
was always
slower
weary
now.
of
Once
it,
you have
but
that, you're like,
it
I'm going to take these
gave me
next
a lot of
corners slower.
confidence
It's
that
just a little weird
just
and
how
I
much
enjoy the
grip did
scenery.
you actually
For this
have
bike,
even
at the
in the
next
rain.
turn, a bit more challenging than the
Literally,
last
it
turn,
always
will be
rains in the
problem.
UK and
Yep, there it
Ireland
is.
and them places.
So
There's
real quick,
always
it shows
raining.
right
So
there the signage.
So you just
You've just
kind of
got
go
to-
like,
So pay
kind of
attention to the
drive the
signage,
same, just
the
a little
caution
bit
sign.
reduced
Yeah.
speed,
There's some
sort of.
squiggles coming
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
which
And
means there's a lot
avoid
of
the
little turns.
yellow lines in the middle. If they're wet, they're going to be
Same
slippery
thing
as hell.
here.
That'll make you fall.
W catch. Ah, he almost had it.
Thankfully, he wasn't
W
going
catch
super
though.
fast,
He
but
tried to
he might
make
have been
his
a new
fall be
rider.
lessened.
Take it easy. Take it
See what he could
easy.
do.
Slow it down. Go slow through these
Nice.
corners.
RS.
Nice.
Is that a
Yeah,
Yamaha?
Slow speed, and then maybe
Or RS
add
could just
a
be
little
sport,
bit,
huh?
and a little bit, and a little bit to test
RS,
yourself. Slow it back down because you got a little too hard.
A7,
Pick it
you
up
gotta
a
see
little
my
bit
neighbor's
some
new
other
bikes
time.
that they
Got
just
a little
got
too
this
hard,
week.
so you're
I'm so
constantly
jealous. The two Ninja
adjusting
Kawasaki's,
how
the
you
new
make these
ones.
turns until you get more skill.
Two of them.
All right, crash warning. Here we go,
Is that
everybody. We have
naked
the side of the
CB?
vehicle. We have
No.
traffic. We're gonna go ahead and accelerate.
No. Wait, did they still move after on the pedal, or is it just me? Did they still? Look, they're still moving up.
Yeah.
You need anything else? Here.
Thanks,
I
bud.
seen that video the
Driver
other
claimed
day.
full responsibility of the bike was made
Yeah,
anew.
this is the most
Cage
common
absolutely
type of
demolished the front
accident,
wheel
I
punctured
would say,
radiator
huh?
on his side of the vehicle. We have traffic.
Yeah, I mean, the boy on the bike should have been a bit more aware, in my opinion, to be honest.
Wait, yeah, where is he going? Why is he in the middle of the lane here? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't really be passing on them double lines there either.
Yeah, so
Accelerate.
it seemed like it was his fault.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of both. I think insurance would
Yeah,
go
'cause they should
50-50
be
on that
looking,
one.
Driver claimed full
Yeah,
responsibility of the bike was
the other
made
guy,
anew.
but
The
the
cage
car
absolutely
turned with
demolished the
no
front wheel
signal
punctured
either.
radiator
So
on his car. Okay, so he's
That's
got
a good
issue too.
catch.
Can't get my clutch.
it could go 50-50 on that.
All right, here we go. Sun in the eyes.
bike could have anticipated it, but the car did turn
Going around
rather
the corner.
strongly. I don't know if he could
Okay,
have dodged
pretty
it.
good, nice and smooth.
Going kind of fast to go around that
a little bit too
sharp
fast.
turn.
Now we're on
Ah!
the gravel.
Fuck.
Lost traction once we hit gravel. New road
I seen it
tires,
coming.
they're not-
It's a CBR.
Safe to say, I will not be upgrading
target
to a 600cc
fixation,
or
it
1000cc
gets everyone.
anytime soon. Still learn self-control. Yeah, good. He
He's
wasn't.
going
Even,
a
he wasn't
little
going around.
too-
Oh,
little too
geez, a
fast.
little bit too fast.
At least he
Now
tried
we're on the
to
gravel. Lost traction once we hit gravel.
slow it down.
Yeah.
These are road tires.
Make the
they're
fall be a
not-
little lessened.
Safe to say, I
That's
will
all you
not be
could do, I
upgrading to.
guess.
Handled it really well. He stayed in his lane. You notice the signage though? It's a sharp right or sharp left turn.
Oh yeah, there was a sign here.
Sharp
There's a
left
sharp turn coming.
There's the chevron up ahead, sharp left turn. So
He was
right
going 30
here,
miles
once
an hour.
we saw the
We have a
sign,
turn like
we
this
see the
out here
sharp
that's
left turn, we
extremely
actually
sharp,
see the
just
road
like this.
surface,
And
we
you
see how
gotta
the road
go like
turns. This
15
is
miles
when
or
we
less.
roll off the
Yeah,
throttle.
I've got
Maybe
a couple
even
of them
apply a
on
little bit
my
of brakes
on
before
my
the turn,
local
so we
road
can take
actually.
this turn
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
slower.
Yeah, there's a
Always that
couple.
speed.
If you
And
don't
this is
know
one of
the
problems
road,
with new
they'll
riders is that
definitely catch
I'm
you
gonna
out
take
'cause
this turn
there's
the
a big
speed.
straight
I'm gonna
before
take
one
this
of them
next
as
turn
well,
the
so you
same
could be
speed.
doing
This
60
next
mile
turn
an
the same
hour
speed.
before you come to that turn,
Alright.
and you can only maybe go
With
like say
Lucid,
15 miles.
agile-
It's a little bridge actually, but it's really well hidden. You just can't see it coming up to it.
See, that's why I think as a beginner, people should ride like what they're familiar with. You know, like the roads you know. I think it makes it a little easier. Oh, where's this at?
Okay, well, how do we know that? Maybe. Definitely looks like it.
This car is
All over the
riding all
place,
up on this
a little
car. I
anxious,
wouldn't
wants to
get
get
no
around this
close.
person.
I'd keep my distance.
Once you see that, do what this person's
I
doing.
seen
Roll
this
off the
video the
throttle.
other day. No,
Let
Oh, you
the
did?
idiot be in front. Give
Yeah.
yourself as much of a space cushion as you possibly can. Just kind of slow it down. Let the idiot crash into things. Because if you're so close to them and they crash, you have such a small space
gonna
cushion
crash
to
right
make
with
an
'em.
adjustment and emergency maneuver.
Yeah.
If you have a big one, you have plenty of more time to be able to do an emergency swerve, emergency brake, or emergency acceleration out of there. So exactly what this motorcycle rider did, just kind of got a little close for comfort there.
Wait, I looked down on my phone. What happened? Oh, it's in another country. That's why I'm like, how do you get to that side of the car? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let's see this
The
guy.
rider found out the hard way while keeping a safe distance from others.
Oh, you see it right there.
I think it was Australia, if I'm right.
Look at his head.
Oh, that
So
other
he's
one.
checking the
Oh,
mirrors.
this is the UK.
Yeah,
See, a
definitely the
moment
UK.
of
You could tell by the
not
road
paying
in the
attention,
building.
cautious. This is
Yeah.
why if you're this
Yeah.
close to people,
Only
your
the UK
focus
has
really is
those
just to
little
be up
yellow
front.
things on the
Okay.
side.
It's gonna fall. Yeah.
That's why you always pay attention to brake lights too.
Who
He's
has that
lifting
meat
it
in the
up correctly though.
background?
All right, doing some wheelies.
Oh, doing a wheelie. Oh, damn, that was quick.
Nice crack, bro.
Cameraman bumped
All
you.
right, so
That's tough.
we're doing some wheelies. Buddy landed it.
Oh, he
kind
was
of
filming his
weird.
own wheelie.
Started falling in. He landed it though.
It's dangerous.
Got some crack.
Yeah, crack kills.
We got too close. We hit.
Oh,
This part right here.
Ass
Very
crack
sharp.
on the thing
That
as well.
lip.
I'm
very
begging you,
sharp.
no.
Hit into the middle.
No.
It's like a sword. Hopefully he's doing fine. No
Yeah.
lacerations on that.
Yeah, that'll
You know,
probably right over the crash barrier.
A7, can you do wheelies?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, my little bike's made
A
for
little
them. It's like a
laceration. Probably put his
supermoto.
hand down to protect himself.
Nice.
Piči motorka, vole.
So how do you
Yeah,
actually do a wheelie? I know people use the throttle.
Yeah, you put it in second gear,
All right,
roll
so
up
let's see what
30
happens
mile an
here.
hour, pull the clutch in, give it a load of throttle, and just dump the clutch out.
You have to raise your RPM.
Oh, you gotta dump the
Okay,
clutch
good
out
we're gonna do an after
before
action.
you do the wheelie, or
Yeah, well, when you dump the clutch out with higher revs,
Losing
it'll throw the
traction,
front wheel up.
falls
You need to
down.
keep
oh, and you need to be prepared. So
Yeah,
so
keep your
second
right foot
gear.
over the map, right.
He's got crash
Get up to like
guards,
30 miles an hour,
but
completely
still,
dump
yeah,
the
damn.
clutch, lift it up.
Yeah, pull the
Hammer's
clutch
on the
in, give it a
ground.
load
Good
of
job,
revs, and
grab
then
it.
let go
Move
of the
over.
clutch,
There's
and
the
it'll lift
crack
the
in
front wheel
lens.
up.
Look at that back.
That makes me think, who in the world
I don't even know if y'all
tested
see it.
that out
Look
for
at
the
it.
first time?
Look at that.
They didn't rip any skin
It's
off.
not.
Alright, so
It's
what happened here?
very hard
Now,
wearing on your
obviously,
bike components.
a lot of you guys
so
aren't going to be
you know,
doing
it'll
burnouts.
kill your
Just think
chain
about
very
this. Why is
fast.
the
It'll
tire
kill your
spinning but
clutch
not
very
going?
fast.
Well,
It'll
I mean,
kill
of
your
course, it's applying
suspension
the
very
brakes,
fast when it slams back
you know,
down
front
again.
so that we
It's
can't
not
go.
good on the bike.
But it's spinning and not going. So
There's
we have
this
no
stunt
traction.
girl out
That's
here
the
that
whole
does them all
side.
the
That's why We're trying
time
to do it safely.
on her bike.
A good video,
There's quite a
buddy.
few famous YouTube sport girls
tire
out here.
Slipped, started
They do
coughing
crazy stuff
initially,
on their bikes.
and not a same thing. Somebody gonna come into our lane? Oh no!
Oh,
good job, not going super fast. We're able to stop in time. We recognize what happened. Now let's see if we can rescue somebody. Okay, remain calm. He's walking. That's good. Means his heart and brain and lungs are working. All right, crossing multiple lanes of traffic.
It's full of hidden dangers.
At least he's walking.
Ooh, why?
Why
There's
would
so
you
much traffic? There's so much
do that?
traffic. Why?
Why would you do that in traffic?
Oh,
He got
come
extremely
on,
lucky on
man.
that, but he's not going to learn his lesson. Okay, guys, don't do this. Class.
What did I just watch?
Bro.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Ooh.
Nope. Don't.
I mean, he saved
Don't-
himself, but
Don't do this.
hey.
Not smart. Not at all.
That was not. Yeah, that was not
Extremely
smart.
lucky and just didn't learn
Jelani,
his
he saved
lesson.
himself.
He's just going to continue.
Wait, and then he's still going? Imagine almost.
Imagine being able to build
there's no
anything
way, bro.
just by thinking
Your
about
life
it.
blink before
Meet
your eyes
Base
like that,
44,
and you're still
a
going
complete
that
AI
type of
creation
Wouldn't you
platform.
be like, damn, let me just chill on my way back home today?
I mean,
do
close
that.
calls are supposed to put
Definitely.
it into
But
you
speeding
that,
through
hey,
traffic like that is a
I
death
sh-
wish.
This is like
I
watching
should
Final
probably
Destination.
take it easy
That's
for a
funny.
little bit until I can figure out what kind of happened.
I just watched that too, the fifth
And
one.
maybe you know what, maybe doing a
How was it? I
power
saw the
wheelie
trailer. It looked
and lane
nice.
splitting would put
That
me
was
in a
okay.
I
situation
watched
where
that.
I'm gonna
I
have
think I
issues.
downloaded it not long ago.
You know, maybe
yeah,
I
I remember
shouldn't-
watching that.
Maybe I,
The way it ended
self-reflection
was
is kind of
interesting.
a hard thing for most people, but
Like the
Wonder if
ending.
Yeah, they always end a bit on the.
sooner or later he's gonna crash.
Ready
That
for the
was
next one.
Alright,
expected, unexpected, but
here
expected
we
pretty
go.
much.
Nice space cushion.
The
Very
way it
good.
ended.
What is
It ended in no mercy.
Oh, got
I'll
a
tell you
little-
that.
little unicorn
I like those
floaty
movies. They're good.
coming out at ya.
Wait, is that a pool floaty?
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's a
Bobby
pool
didn't
float.
panic.
In the middle of the
Panic.
farm area. Random.
I nearly got took out by
Oh.
a floating chicken.
High risk right here. No
Oh,
space
yeah.
between left or right. Passing on the right. I'm assuming in
Bro,
this country
imagine.
that's like us passing on
Why'd
the
you
left.
crash
So
it?
fine.
Why'd you almost die
But,
today? A
us
floating
passing
ass
right, not
chicken
good.
flew out in the middle of the road.
And took me
that's
out.
tough.
What was that car driver even trying to
That's
do?
tough.
Fantastic.
Alright, so moving on. Side of the vehicle.
Oh,
Good
this don't
indicator
look
that
too good.
somebody's in their
Slow
lane,
down, slow
possibly.
down.
Just slow it down before getting to them.
Oh,
Another
slow
side of the
down. You
vehicle,
got enough
slow it
time to
down,
slow
let them
down.
in.
See,
Okay, you have to do it anyways.
that's
Slow it
speeding up
down.
because you're
Don't worry about
beeping
the
the horn
horn.
and you think someone's gonna
Left
stop.
turner, right turner, intersection. Kind
You
of
gotta
same thing.
assume people aren't gonna
Good
stop.
job moving out of it. Another
Yeah,
side of the
yeah.
vehicle. These are all sides of the vehicle. It's interesting how
I mean, it seemed like they
You can
kind of stopped in
recognize
whatever
the
country
side of
that
the
was. Is that
vehicle.
Italy?
you can realize
They
it's
ain't stopping in
possibly a close
America. I
call or
promise you.
crash imminent.
They ain't stopping. They don't give a damn.
It's in Malta, Roadrunner Malta.
Americans don't like
maybe when
being
you
told
see
what to
that,
do. You
kinda
beep your horn.
adjust
It's
your
almost like you're
speed,
telling them
adjust
to
your
stop. They
positioning,
hate
you
that.
Plan your
You're gonna
ride
make
a
them.
little
They're
bit.
gonna go anyway.
But if you can see that pattern,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
help
I could
you out.
handle driving in your country, mate. Honestly, I don't know if I could handle.
Oh, you'll be
Alright.
pissed.
A little husky.
Yeah, I know. There's so much traffic as well compared to having. Yeah, you've got way more traffic than I have.
Well,
So we're getting
I
an
live
argument?
outside the city, which is for that reason because I'm not a fan of traffic, and it's just gonna piss me. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
don't
help
blame
him
you,
roll.
yeah.
I give it to anybody who can do the traffic.
Yeah, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, I'm a traffic avoidant for sure. I can't handle it. I gotta work on my reaction to that.
See,
My
like,
bike don't like traffic either. It always
if
overheats.
somebody, if If somebody in the truck is like, you want to get busted up,
Especially, well, it does in the summer. On a really hot day,
music going on.
if it gets stuck in traffic
What
and I
was that?
can't like
You
go
wanna get
down the
busted
white
up?
line
I'm
or
like-
something, it'll overheat. It always does.
I can't even get down the street without somebody doing something dumb in front of me on the road where I'm like, what the
Good for you, dude.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this.
Hey, we're in Santa Fe.
It's always something on these roads.
Ah.
But being
this is
all over
kind of
the
like-
U.S., it's
this will
everywhere,
piss
and I'm sure
somebody
it's in
off,
every
too.
country.
You're like,
There's always that one
but
person on the road everywhere.
They want you to yell back. They want a confrontation. They want yelling.
But it's
They
funny.
want-
You know what I enjoy?
And so now they
when I
got
see
what they
someone
want.
doing
Now
an
it's like,
idiot,
let's
and
do
then I
it.
see a cop pull up, and I
No
see
reason
them
to.
like slam on the
No reason
brakes.
to.
I'm like, yeah, do it now, do it again.
Very good. Yeah, he's just doing a nice thing. He doesn't have
What happened?
to. Not a big deal.
Oh,
I
we
wouldn't
were
put him
cutting
back
people
in the road.
off
I'd put him
back
on
to
the
back.
side
What
of the street.
happened? Now the
But
cops out here.
it
You
is
want to
what
play
it is.
nice. You want to
This
put your
whole
blink. You want to use your
situation
blinker
is
too.
one
Oh,
giant
okay.
argument, but everything changed when the driver decided to kick
I
the
can't
bike
stand
over.
people who slow down to
Oh, see,
turn,
now
like where they
this-
almost
now I would
stop,
do something.
and they don't even
It's
have a
like, what
blinker.
a dick.
Like if you have a blinker on, at least I could be like, okay, I know you're about to turn.
Big man with a long sleeve shirt underneath the short sleeve. Very, very cool. Back in the 90s, that was not
You know,
even
fight a
cool, but he's still
motorcyclist
doing
with
it.
their gloves on. GG's.
Yeah.
Pushing the
yeah.
bike over. That was a D-bag move. I would have just gotten his license plate. I have it all on
Oh,
camera.
the guy
He
pushed the
obviously
bike
did it.
over.
Yeah, he must have done.
Oh, I
that.
must have
Video
missed
was
that
That
part.
chaos.
second angle?
That video was chaos,
What
mate.
is this?
Why do people do that? Push people's
Oh, he's got some
motorcycles
crap
over.
going.
Wow,
Why are we
man,
blurring
that
it
would piss me
out?
off if someone ever did that to me.
One sec. I think Motostar's blurred it
God
out.
damn.
Yeah, Motostar's blurred
Yeah,
out. You
because
see
you
the
could
watermark
break the
up ahead, it's
handle,
not
the
blurred.
mirror,
Yeah.
scar the bike for life.
Oh, raw.
I dropped my bike one time, and there's a teeny tiny
Alright.
scar in it
Yeah,
that's
guys,
there
this
forever.
does not add to the
Yeah,
chaos there,
yeah.
but make
War
sure you guys
wounds,
grab
yeah.
a slice of pizza.
War wounds.
Grab
Smoke
the
sheet.
drill booklet. It is available right now.
That was fun, y'all. He's about to talk about his courses. Yeah, y'all. He has courses and stuff. He has books. He's out here in Arizona. He's got his own cool thing going. He does have legit safety stuff. He live streams. He uploads videos on YouTube. Pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for the stream. I gotta go eat, y'all, before I pass out. On that note, thank you, A7 and Jelani, for joining the chat. This was really fun.
Definitely, anytime.
Really, really fun. Nice chatting with you guys again. Thank you, chat, for liking up this stream. You guys have surpassed the goal. You overachieved the goal. So thank you so much. We got 189 likes. All I asked for was 150.
Hey.
Yeah, that went
That's
way
what's
above.
up.
190 now. Oh my goodness. So thank you so much, guys. You have no idea how much you help push out the stream to new people. So that's just thanks to you guys. So thank you. Sorry today was a little slow. But we'll see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Usually Tuesdays move pretty well. So I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
Y'all tomorrow. Take
I'm
care.
out. Take care.
Shout.
All right, chat. I'm out. Thank you so much.